Hello and welcome. So first of all, I want to say, I know this is a silly game, but I like this game. All right. I used to play this on mobile a lot, probably too much, but I don't know. I couldn't download a quicker game to play. This one was actually already downloaded. So, yeah. Yeah, we don't have any money. So we're rank 1 right now. I remember this game so much. Boom. I know this game is silly, but I like this game. I know everybody's already gonna shit on me in the chat, but top 10 games right here. Boom. Oh, yep. Yep. So now it does piercing. Honestly, the sniper monkey is the best monkey. You cannot prove me wrong. Easy. Oh, you hit the spacebar. Nice. Yeah, we were supposed to play a different game today, but literally all the guys that were supposed to play it never texted me. I think they all went to sleep, which honestly, I fucking feel that. As fuck me. I'm glad to hear that, Surgeon. This is the place for that. Surgeon, you wanna join call and we can talk about it together? Hopefully Max doesn't join and say the R word. I was literally gonna ask you if you were on. It's gonna be funny if this shit's copyrighted. Strongest. Strong. We were supposed to play a different game, by the way, Surgeon. And I don't know if they are playing it right now, but none of them have texted me back, so I think they're all asleep. I don't know. Literally though, Surgeon, literally. Seems a little hypocritical. Oh, you can just hit the space bar instead of hitting the X. Oh, I guess you can't. Never mind. Okay. Is there a way to turn off the tips? Maybe that's it. I already know all this shit. I don't need to know. I think he said both R words, actually. I'm pretty sure he said both. Oh, fuck. All right. Pretty sure he said both, though. Oh, man. Oh, I just bought Surgeon. I bought it, but obviously I didn't have time to download it because I was supposed to play it. Smart ass. How do I join VC? Yeah. Yeah, right. You know how to join VC. I might have to cut the audio if you join. Just because this audio is so fucking loud. Oh fuck, we're fucked. Okay, we're fine somehow. Fucking stop. There we go. What do you mean, how do you join VC? You had the permission, you goober. You fucking goober. I'm getting rid of that monkey. Super monkey. Boom, 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 boom. Is it not turning up the audio? How's it going, Boo Boo Bear?
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
This is what we've come to.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're going to catch a lot of people with a game that was popular back in like 2009.
Oh, absolutely. Man, I did for a Kiwi Clicker.
I don't think Kiwi Clicker was ever popular, though. I think people will click on something that's either trendy or just kind of eye-catching.
Was it eye-catching, though?
Usually if something's kind of unknown, people will click on it. And Kiwi Clicker, man, it's kind of sort of a catchy title, so... You have to think like the most mass market, fucking like goop head, zero intelligence, retarnished, and there you go. That's how you get them.
Interesting.
Like if they ever if they ever make a Logan Paul simulator, man, you gotta get on that shit.
Are we talking about when he went to Japan?
I'm saying like they could have different levels dedicated to certain points in his life. Like you can have one where you go through Japan and you get points for finding people hanging in trees.
That'd be pretty fucked, actually.
And then you can have another part where it's like it's an economy game and you're trying to get people involved in the crypto scam. I think that sounds like a good idea.
That's pretty good. I mean, you should be a game developer. Truly.
Probably.
It was either this or Minecraft. Or Risk of Rain, again.
At that point, I think you should have probably just done Risk of Rain.
True.
Because it's like, okay, I don't care about what game I play, but I might as well play the game that fuels my channel.
I mean, honestly, that game does bring in quite a bit of views just for the VOD.
I don't think even you look like you're very excited to be playing this Bloons game.
Well, dude, I'm a little peeved because we were supposed to play another game, but we were supposed to have like 6 people on, but the guys never texted me. So I think they're all asleep. No, we were supposed to get like 6 people, and it wasn't rivals or anything.
I assume you're purposefully dodging the title for a reason. It's going to be a surprise.
It was supposed to be.
But now that they're not doing it, it's not a surprise anymore. Now you can leak the game.
No, you silly boy.
Well, then what's the game?
Party animals.
Was it actually?
Yeah.
Oh. You just said you weren't saying it.
I was kind of expecting you to be a little more upset that I wasn't going to say it, but...
Oh,
yeah.
What? That's... Okay.
Yeah, you weren't that upset about it. Oh, but I
Well, it's
bought
like
I bought Mortal Kombat 11, dude. It's $4.99 on Steam right now. But obviously, I couldn't download that in fucking 30 minutes. So,
I'm assuming you're just playing the arcade.
well, isn't there a storyline?
Oh, I guess you could do that too. Because I know this channel, and I know how much effort you want to put into games. So I wouldn't be playing anything that requires like any kind of no life skill, because you're just gonna get creamed online every fucking shot.
Oh, I know. But I feel like people would watch that.
Well, the people that play Mortal Kombat, even at like low level, are still really fucking good, because either one, they've been fighting higher level people who teach them some things, right? Or they're Smurfs, which there's a lot of Smurfs in fighting games, and you're just, yeah, you're gonna get your ass beat no matter what. Because all the time I played Tekken 7 and now Tekken 8, being at the low level, you meet so many fucking Smurfs. It's ridiculous.
Mm. Why do they call it Smurf accounts?
I have no idea, but
never understood that shit.
I think it's funny how you're because it's like the first MK game you played, or no?
No. I used to play Mortal Kombat versus DC.
Oh God, really?
I thought it was good. It's at least a good story.
Was that your first Mortal Kombat game?
No. I used to play PlayStation 2 all the time in arcade. Like the actual arcade.
Amongst most MK fans, MK versus DC is considered like probably one of the lowest ranked games in the series.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
There's a few things wrong with it. A lot of people didn't like, you know, adding DC characters to the MK roster. They thought that was stupid. They didn't like that fatalities were really scaled down. The violence was kind of just because it was a rated T game, so the violence wasn't really there anymore. That and the combo inputs were ridiculous. Like, if you did not input the buttons at the exact specific time, your combo just wouldn't go off. So yeah, there's a lot of issues with that game.
So it's the hardest one.
I guess for all the wrong reasons. I think besides this newest one, MK1, which by the way, that's a terrible title. I kind of hate them for doing that.
They call it MK1?
Yeah, the newest one's called MK1. So now,
why?
When you say, well, actually, so here's the fucked part. So you say, do you want to play Mortal Kombat? Okay, which Mortal Kombat? The one called Mortal Kombat. Oh, well, do you mean the Mortal Kombat 1, or do you mean Mortal Kombat 9 that's also just called Mortal Kombat? I mean Mortal Kombat 1. Okay, so by Mortal Kombat 1, do you mean the first one in the series, or do you mean Mortal Kombat 1, the 2023 game, or 2024? So it's like...
It's pretty stupid.
They made it as confusing as possible. But yeah, so besides that game, the newest one, I have played every other release. And incidentally, the game that you got is the game that made me quit the fucking franchise.
Yikes.
But I just like that game, kind of for different reasons though. I don't think there's anything like mechanically wrong with it. I think the gameplay is probably fine. It's just I don't like the direction they were taking it. A lot of woke shit being put in the game.
You love woke stuff.
Models, huh?
You love woke stuff.
Oh, yeah, I love it every day. I think the character models are kind of ugly. I don't like the drab atmosphere that they kind of started putting in their game since MKX, because even MKX was when I like first started seeing the series go in a direction I didn't like.
I already know that, I promise.
Huh?
I was just reading chat.
Oh yeah, I really don't care for the direction they've gone. But I played Mortal Kombat since like, well, I shouldn't say when I played it, but I guess it's fine. Since around 97, I think, or 98. And I loved those games. Those games were great. So maybe I'm just a bit biased. Back when they had the digitized actors instead of like 3D models as the fighters, like those days with the fucking shit, that was great. Like I just think that aesthetic is a lot cooler. Yeah, how old is this fucking game, by the way?
Dude, I'm pretty sure this shit came out when I was in middle school or high school.
I said 09, but I don't know if that's correct. I know it was on like mobile devices, which is funny you're playing it here. Oh, 2011? I guess I wasn't too, that was a bit too early.
Yeah, that was when I was in middle school. Wild.
So December 2011, so I'd already fucking graduated high school at that point. Jesus. Wild.
What a wild time, right?
Hey, Dad, Pong's not bad, honestly. Like, I wasn't even alive when Pong came out, but shit, I don't mind playing Pong every once in a while.
I'm trying to think of the last time I played Pong.
Ironically enough, we were just about Mortal Kombat. In one of the Mortal Kombat games, when you get to the very end of the arcade mode, they give you like a list of like icons to click, and like each one of them has like a thing you get to do at the end of the game, but you don't know what they are unless you memorize it. One of them, if you click it, you get to play a few rounds of Pong. They put Pong in a fucking Mortal Kombat game, so.
Classic. What are you talking about? I already know that they're set the strongest. Their best set the strongest Arconis.
Oh, is he saying because you didn't like? Okay.
I said 2 to strong always, and then 2 to first.
Okay, let me here. I can handle this. Hey, Arconis. Everyone here is looking at you. We're all looking at you. In fact, after the stream is over, I'm thinking about you all the time. I'm like, I wonder what Arconis the Wolf is doing right now. I wake up, I look at my morning wood, and I say, I bet Arconis also had morning wood today. I hope you're 18 and over. If not, then well.
Arconis, I bet I've played this game more than you. I used to play this mobile all the time.
He's lying. He's never played the game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, 32. Wow, you look very young for your age. Yeah, you see his icon? Doesn't he look pretty young for his age? What a very spry young wolf you are.
Spry young wolf.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, so we were
Doesn't
just
even matter
watching.
opening the chest.
I don't know if you saw this show or not. It got advertised on YouTube a little bit. That fucking Traders show that's like on right now.
Traders shows? What?
Yeah, it's called Traders. It's really stupid. It's like your average reality TV slop garbage, but it's like it's basically like the game Werewolf, but it's a TV show. But yeah, it's like a bunch of people are on, and there's 3 people who are like hidden traders on the show, but and like only the traders know who each other are, but the normal people don't. And you're supposed to do competitions to where you earn money for a total cash prize, and the traders can like murder someone, so to speak, in the night and get them eliminated, and then during the day, everyone can vote on who they think the traitor is and get them out of the game. It's basically like Werewolf, but a TV show. If you've ever played Werewolf.
I have played Werewolf.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He's still on about this fucking about your lack of balloon skill.
Yeah. The last time I played this game was what? Maybe during COVID.
I
I
will
was just
say,
playing an old
Arconis,
game on my phone.
I did say you look like a young man for being 32, but you know, I think at 32 there's probably more things to worry about than balloons. But I mean, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe that's like your number one priority. I wake up, I think of you in the morning, and you wake up and you think of balloons in the morning. Depth. The answer is 64 completely.
What?
He's asking if Mario Kart Double Dash in the GameCube is better than Mario Kart 64. And it's not because of like bias, maybe it isn't bias, but like when I first played Double Dash, the cars control like absolute shit. Like they slide all over the place and they're not easy to get a grip on. I thought the idea was cool. Having two people on one cart, one person to like steer and the other one, I guess, to throw like the power-ups at people.
I don't even know what that one was.
Mario Kart 64 on the DS? Bro.
Wait, on the DS?
Yeah, doesn't even make... I'm gonna play Mario Kart 64 on the DS. What the fuck, dude?
I had Diddy Kong Racing on DS, and I remember that game being like, Diddy Kong Racing was like...
Diddy Kong.
Yeah. Was just awful.
Should we censor out Diddy Kong's like first name now because of like recent events?
What recent events are you referring to here?
Diddy.
Oh, P. Diddy Kong.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that on the 3DS they basically ported a bunch of 64 games over. So whenever someone's like, "Oh, I'm playing Ocarina of Time on the 3DS," I'm just like, "What?" Death, have you ever held a 64 controller? Come on, man. Come on, man.
I remember the GameCube one. That one was pretty fun.
I know you do. What's really funny about... Because I still have my 64 from when I was younger. Whenever I like have someone over who's never played a 64 before, so yeah, it has those three handles. So it has the one on the right that has the buttons, the one in the middle has the analog stick and the Z button, and then the one on the complete left has the D-pad. And every person that's never held an N64 controller, they hold it the same way every fucking time. They hold the middle? Well, that's how you're supposed to hold it. You're supposed to hold the middle on the left hand and the right on the right hand. But they hold the left side, and then they pull their thumb all the way over to the analog stick to try and like control the little thing, the stick. And it's just like, just hold the fucking like middle stick, you idiot! Like, what are you doing? Like, I don't understand. Like, what's wrong with people's brains?
I don't know. I've never played a 64, so...
Damn.
I know. I'm amazing.
You missed Star Fox 64, you missed Mario 64, you missed GoldenEye, you missed Ocarina of Time, you missed Majora's Mask.
All sounds like shitty games to me.
The original Pokemon Snap, that was a great game. Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. Oh, in the original Super Smash Brothers.
What did I play Super Smash on?
I will
Wii.
say Melee. Huh?
I played it on the Wii. Super Smash.
Oh, you played fucking Brawl. Get out of here.
Yeah. Best game.
Actually, I've heard that by most, Brawl is usually Brawl or the first one are kind of like contenders for the worst game in the series.
Really?
Yeah, most people say Melee or Ultimate are the best. I mean, I think Melee easily, but some people think Ultimate's the best. A lot of people, they love to rank the GameCube as amongst one of the best consoles. I can think of like 2 good games on the fucking GameCube. I don't like know where people are playing this game because you have Melee, obviously, and you have like Luigi's Mansion. You could maybe throw Wind Waker on there, and that's about it. I can't think of anything else. Exactly.
And I thought I was a fucking nerd.
Well, you already said you don't play video games.
No, I...
It's always weird, like, being on this channel and talking about, like, oh, consoles of the past, things we used to play and shit, and then the person running the fucking channel,
Yep.
who's supposed to be playing video games, is like, I don't know any of these things.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just...
It's great, right?
Okay.
It's so relatable.
Yeah, people love it when you run a gaming channel, you talk about games, and no one gets the reference. That's great.
Yeah.
I still have an SNES. I never owned an SNES. I wish that was just a little bit before my time. But I've played a lot of SNES games though. I have the SNES Mini that they sold like a few years back, and you can hack those things to download like
Porn?
SNES ROMs onto that shit. So I have like, I don't know, 45 games on that thing, and yeah, good shit. SNES is a great console.
Proud of you, buddy.
Have you played a SNES?
No.
What have you played?
Nothing.
I believe it. No, SNES, like, really though, it's like, it really is one of the best consoles. And I didn't even fucking live during, like, peak SNES time.
Right there. Perfect. Nice. There we go. SNES best system, 16-bit era. What if it's not? Fuck.
I think the best... I'm trying to think about that. So a lot of people collectively will say that the PS2 is the best console ever.
I remember Battlefront 2. That was pretty solid. Soul Calibur, pretty fucking fun.
Yeah, I played Soul Calibur 2 on my Xbox back in the day.
Only thing that sucked was the memory on that fucking thing.
Well, you had memory cards, yeah.
Because then you had to just keep buying memory cards, and it was the most annoying shit in the fucking world.
What you're supposed to do is play a few games at a time, beat those, and then when you have those beat, then you clear those.
I didn't know that as a kid.
What? I even knew that. I knew that as a kid. I don't know. Okay.
Well, the problem is I had a big family, so we all wanted to play certain games. So it's like you had to have a couple games on there.
Yeah, my brother, he had his he had a PS2, and I was like, oh cool, we got a PS2 in the house. That's cool. I'm gonna play so many games on it.
Nope.
He never fucking let me touch that thing ever. He's like, you're not allowed to fucking use it. And
was he older or younger?
He was older than me. And the part that's really shitty, he didn't even play games on it himself. He used it to fucking watch movies. It was like a really expensive DVD player.
It had a fucking DVD. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I want to do is watch fucking movies. Meanwhile, it's like Tekken 4 had come out, Shinobi had come out with a new game at that point. There were like all these fucking cool games. I just sit by and like not play any of them.
See, my younger brother was my mom's favorite, so he always wanted to play Lego games, which I have no problem with that. All right. But I always got a 30-minute game time. I was only allowed to play for 30 minutes at a time. He could play whenever the fuck he wanted and however long he wanted. And it was the most annoying shit in the world because I'd be in the middle of my game time and my mom would make me turn off my game so we could play what he wanted to play. So my PS3 got overtaken by him. The PlayStation 2, he didn't really touch. And I usually just play Battlefront.
You should have explained how that was unfair.
But like, yeah, good luck trying to explain that.
You should have been like, Mom, imagine if I gave you a time limit on your vibrator. You wouldn't like that, would you?
I don't think you would like that. You'd be very upset by that, huh, Surgeon?
If my vibrator got turned off early, probably.
Yeah. I just went over and unplugged it.
Favorite old games rank highly in the list if they haven't played it for years. I'm kind of upset that I deleted it, but like I got bored one day, and I basically, and this was a long time, so I got like a list of every console I played, and I went online and looked up like a bunch of the popular titles for those consoles, and I compiled a long ass list of like just games I liked, and then I had to narrow it down to a top 10 because I was like kind of just genuinely like, what are my top 10 games? And I finally got like a good cohesive list going, but I got rid of it. And a few of those games that were on there were not really that old, so I don't know. I don't know how much nostalgia really plays in it. Like one of the games on that list was Elden Ring, and that was like 2022. Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
I didn't play it till 2023, I believe, though, or maybe it was like late 2022.
I mean, I didn't play it till I started streaming, so.
Yeah. You know what game you should play? Well, do you like? I don't know if you like puzzle games or not.
I hate puzzle games so
well,
fucking
never mind,
much.
Then. I was gonna say you should play Catherine. That game is really fucking good. It's like half. What would you call it? Like you're like interacting with a story and fucking making decisions. Like that's like the day half, and then the night half is like you're doing puzzles in like a dude's nightmare essentially, and you're like pushing blocks around and getting to the top. And then there's like boss fights where like not only are you climbing to the top of this like fucking pyramid, but you're like getting shit thrown at you. Great fucking game. And I wish that Atlas would make another game like that, but unfortunately, they're just stuck on this like Persona kick. Like they made Persona 4, Persona 5, and they redid Persona 3, and then now they did this new game, Metaphor, and it's basically just like a reskin of Persona. Again, it's just I'm tired of the.
How many Personas were there? 6?
There's 5 Personas, and then the Persona series. spun off of another series that has other shit in it too. So yeah, it's just a long convoluted list of shit. If you ever did Persona on this channel, especially like Persona 5 or 3, you would probably be playing that game for a good like almost year on this channel.
Is it that bad? Or is it just that long?
Bad. It's just it just takes a long time. It's a very long game, a lot going on. There's a phase where you're running around like Tokyo talking to people and progressing the story and shit.
Is Yakuza good?
I played the very first one. I think it's Yakuza 0. And I didn't care for it, but I've also heard that that's the game where combat is the most busted because it was the first game in the series and it wasn't refined yet. So I don't know. Maybe if you can like grit past the shitty combat of the first game, maybe the other ones are good. I didn't make it that far though. I mean, I've heard nothing but good things about the series. Like every time I kind of look back and say, "Oh, should I play it?" I'll look at the reviews and like none of the games are really badly rated. It's just the first one has some points against it being like kind of ass combat. Oh, bro, why have you not played Getting Over It yet? What the fuck? Yeah.
Getting Over It?
So I will say, you didn't finish Alt F4, so I don't know if Getting Over It you would have too much more luck with that.
Probably not.
Yeah, Getting Over It was 2018, I want to say, was when that craze was happening. It's the guy in the fucking
pot in the pot with the hammer? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, good times. Maybe you should like go back and revisit some of the old crazes that YouTube has kind of put out. Like, I don't think you've done it yet. You could do a Slender the 8 Pages run. Really go back to 2012.
Oh man. I remember that game was kind of eh.
Well, at the time, it was a huge fucking deal, because, like, I don't think that, like, I mean, maybe there were games around like it, but, like, at least in the mainstream I don't know.
It was that one and Team Fortress 2 at the same time, I think, right? Wasn't it?
Well, Team Fortress 2 was out since, like, 2010 or something, and maybe, like, before that. Because I remember I was in fucking high school when I heard about Team Fortress 2, and I had this fucking Scottish friend that would always be like, "You want to play Team Fortress 2?" And he would like tell me how great the fucking game was.
Was it great though?
Yeah, I mean it's pretty fun. I liked it actually more on console than I did on PC, just because the game's a bit more slowed down. I find on PC it's not very beginner friendly because you have all these people that have been playing it forever, so they're all just like spinning circles around you.
It's like that with most PC games though. Well,
Yeah.
like the PC versions are just so much. I don't know.
They're a lot worse.
It's
I
like,
remember,
like CS:GO. A lot of people are complaining about. Like, they're like, should I bother even starting CS2? Because there's so many sweaties that go on PC, and just no life the fuck out of one game.
Yeah.
So it's like,
That's how I was in Overwatch. I played Overwatch on Xbox. I had a great time playing that, and then I got a PC. And I'm just like, wow, everyone on here is like so much more fucking sweaty than they are on fucking console.
It be like that sometimes.
And you can't forget about the FNAF craze. Yeah, good old FNAF.
Well, we played
I
FNAF
actually
and
like-
everything.
I actually liked the first FNAF. Like, it was a cool, like, new concept at the time, and I was totally down for it. But yeah, what it spawned, I was just, eh.
I was a little excited to see what they would do with that new one, right?
Oh, the boring one.
Yeah, and then I played it and I was like, damn, this shit is fucking boring. But it also just wasn't that, though. It was the fact that, like, you had to look up what the fuck you were supposed to do. Because it wasn't very, like, intuitive. It was like, just kind of like, oh, you're supposed to use the ball pit to go back in time and then find a fucking screwdriver there at your place. And it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to put that shit together? The fuck?
Uh-oh.
And then they're not really jump scares either. They're like, I don't know, like chase sequences and hiding sequences.
Yeah, that's why I don't play, like, pixel graphics games these days. A lot of them are really fucking boring. Like, I think
Yeah, like that.
the games that were around at that time, like, you know, the 80s and 90s kind of shit, but, like, that's fine, because that's kind of what they had at their disposal, but, like, now it's, I don't know, something about modern pixel graphic games, it just, like, turns my brain off.
It needs to be mechanically empowered.
It's got to be something enjoyable.
Yeah.
I'm a mechanics kind of guy, so it doesn't really matter what kind of graphics there are, but it's all about the mechanics, and a lot of pixel games, especially 2D games, don't really bring that.
Big sad.
You know what you should play on this channel? That'd be pretty fucking funny. You need to play one of the Katamari games. I know they have, like, the first one and the second one on Steam.
That's the ball rolling dude, right?
Yeah, it's one where you're rolling the ball around and you're, like, collecting shit.
And it's actually mechanically pretty deep.
And, now here's the thing, I don't know if this is copyrighted or not, but the soundtrack to that game is really fucking good.
It's probably copyrighted, but not if you're playing the game.
Yeah. Damn, shooters just popping off.
The
Classic
guy who
shooter.
made it, Keita Takahashi, I actually had, I met him once, and he's just, all his ideas are like, yeah, we need to do something else than what is expected, and it's just weird, man. Like, he has this idea for a game where you're an apple being eaten, and he didn't talk about that.
An apple being eaten?
Yeah. So the thing with Katamari is, like, you're just rolling the ball, right? So you're rolling up the ball. And, it
me.
was something where he had to think about it a lot, how that would work. And now he's busy with a game about an apple. And he's doing the same thing. He's just spending years thinking about how that would work as a video game.
Well, I know that, like, all the dialogue also in Katamari, the people, they speak in disc scratches, like DJ disc scratches. Like, that's how their fucking language is in that game.
DJ scratch, like
Yeah, like the wicka wicka, like that sound, you know?
the wicka wicka.
Yeah, the wicka wicka. I'm not a Satanist, I'm a wicka wicka.
Okay, good. Use the monkey.
But, you know, I would say
Should use the Superman.
just
one,
for
huh?
bizarre factor or just for the soundtrack, Katamari is worth playing alone. Like just for those two reasons.
It's a game that I actually bought on release. Everybody called me crazy for doing that, but
That says hi.
hello.
Superman 1 upgraded is the best.
Shida, you would play
Yeah.
this game.
When it's the sun tower. I think it's best when it's the sun tower, but it's OP as fuck either. The sun tower just has piercing, I think. Well, actually, so does the other one, doesn't it? Eh. I think the RoboCop one looks cooler, though. Oh, it has a bigger spread, that's what it is.
Whatever happened to that RoboCop game they made like a year or two ago? Like, is that any
It
good?
sold really well. I have two friends that worked on that. They both thought that it would fail, and really well reviewed, really well sold. It's actually a really fun game. I played it. Just feels good. Your RoboCop.
I just didn't know how many people of a younger generation would give a shit about RoboCop, and also if they just thought it was just like another shooter. So yeah, I don't know.
What do you think of the remake?
It sold
I didn't watch the remake.
a shit ton of copies. Like it surprised the publisher to a point where the developer suddenly got free reign about their next project. Like you're talking about RoboCop Rogue City, right?
I can't remember. I just remember it was called RoboCop something. It came out. Let me see.
2023, right?
Yeah, it was Rogue City. By Piotr Latocha.
Yeah, it's developed by Teon, which is partially in Poland, partially in Tokyo.
Put
But
it
yeah,
in
it sold
Nanofarm down?
really well. It was also kind of made on a shoestring budget.
The
So I
only
think
one
they
worth
put
buying.
in less than 5 million.
I will say though, and this is my real hot take here, I think RoboCop the movie is kind of mid.
That is a very hot take.
Okay, so the part where like he's fully in his like robo outfit, he's going around busting people, shooting shit up. That's all. I fucking love that. That's all great. It's just everything else I could not care less about. I know it's this whole like partially a drama story about a guy having like an identity crisis or whatever, and it's just I'm not here to see that. I just want to watch him blow shit up.
Did you know that it's kind of funny, right? That was put in because otherwise it wouldn't get funding in the U.S. They needed to be there needed to be a love story in there, not because of Verhoeven wanting a love story in there, but literally just because otherwise he wouldn't get the funding. And he called it the biggest mistake America ever made.
There's like a guy who gets like acid poured on him. Like that's cool. It's just a lot.
Yeah,
of
right. It's this whole thing where he hyped up like this is what happens when crime and police brutality get maxed up to their maximum level, and it's a movie about that and how that would play out together with consumerism. And nowhere in there was a story in the original script about him having a love life or, it was just work life. And that's it. And then they had to write in a whole fucking thing about...
Fuck me.
Oh, yeah, he had a
goddamn.
life before this and he had a kid and...
Yeah, that whole thing, that part of the movie kind of made me just kind of like space out of it.
It is really weird because it's a jarring shift, but this is quite common. Like if we look at a lot of movies from that time, they were not allowed to do what they actually wanted. There always had to be like a love story or something like that, or a happy ending for no reason.
Nothing wrong with a happy ending, am I right?
I don't know. I feel like Lethal Weapon did that pretty well.
With Mel Gibson.
Yeah, Mel Gibson and Danny Glover.
Yeah, you want to know why? Richard Donner financed that film himself fully. So he was able to just do his thing. So he was able to just write whatever the hell he wanted. Originally, he went to several production companies who all told him it was various studios that just told him you have to rewrite it into a love story. Completely into a love story. Then Mark Canton took a liking to it. He's a Warner Brothers guy who brought it to Joel Silver. And Joel Silver really loved it and then said, but we can't fund it. But we'll purchase the script. And then we'll offer it to Richard Donner, who has the money to fund this himself.
Well, Richard Donner is the same guy that directed The Goonies, and anyone who directs The Goonies, I mean, that's pretty fucking sick.
Right. Plus, really good episodes of The Twilight Zone. The man from U.N.C.L.E. said this is a guy that has a lot of experience. Was at the time already pretty old.
Comes on
Just
me.
a really good director.
Oh, you're looking at fucking Night Rain?
Comes out in May?
I guess so.
I mean, I guess they're already on the beta right now, but... It's a little earlier than I thought it would be coming out. Honestly. Given that the trailer
Famous
just came
streamers
out, like...
playing it right now. Man, who gives a shit about famous streamers? All those famous... They can all go to hell.
Especially that Asmongold fella.
Yeah, especially him. I hate how anti-woke he is. He makes me so mad. I hope that the next protagonist of the next Elden Ring is a black trans lesbian. That would make my day.
I don't know, it seems like they might do a Nameless King as their staple.
You mean an unnamed king?
So funny. So funny. Streamer uses monkey labor force to pop helium condoms in the condom factory. For real. I was really like, oh, what game could I play that Surgeon would love?
I mean, play what the fuck you want. I bitch about it just because I think it's funny. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, you know, it is what it is. I would say actually 90% of the things I do is motivated because I think it's funny. There you go. If you ever wanted my motivation behind any of the things I do.
I feel like it's better reasoning than most people, actually.
Yeah, I mean, just who gives a fuck? Just if it's funny, yeah, why not?
What's funny? You.
Oh, yeah, I went to Foonie. That's right. Yeah, it's not funny. It's Foonie. You know what's funny though? You know what's funny?
What's funny?
You know? No, I think you
No,
know,
what's
right?
what's funny?
The moon. The moon!
The moon.
Hilarious. Extra funny. Maximum funny.
Maximum pulse.
That's like, you may not hear it, but I'm sighing right now. You're only sighing because you can't ban me from speaking. You fucking tyrannical dick trying to take my foonies away.
He should. He should take your foonies away. They're too foony for you.
Yeah, the
You're
moon will always be
undeserving.
foony.
You're undeserving of the good foony.
Honestly though, like, I know you say you don't play games that much, but to a certain extent though, that's probably healthy. Like, I think there's a certain level of remove that you probably should be from gaming, because I think some people just,
Some people are terminally
Usually,
online. Yeah.
they're way too wrapped in it.
Yeah.
If you spend more than 2 hours online or on video games, I'd call it an addiction. Outright.
Yeah.
You are not healthy by that point. Like 2 hours is a lot.
What if it's a weekend?
You
I mean, if it's a weekend,
I'll
you know,
allow
who
it,
gives a
right?
shit?
But
But like if you're prioritizing this over like, you know, a job, like you're calling off of work because of this shit, you're fucking wild.
Yeah, well, okay, so I remember when the Diablo 4 beta was coming out, or no, when it was a release date, right? There were all these people on the fucking Diablo 4 sub saying like, I just cashed in all my PTO so that I could play Diablo for like the first whole week, and it's like, it's your PTO, do whatever the fuck you want, but I am silently judging you.
Yeah.
I'm not silently judging them, I'm just judging them.
Yeah.
You have this entire system of machines that can make money for you without having to do a thing to generate free time in real life. And people take time off to be at that machine to play Diablo 4.
Which, by the way, most people don't give a fuck about Diablo 4 now, and it's that didn't
Yeah.
last very long.
No, because, okay, here's the thing. Real life will always be better than online. And I
Nah.
say this as somebody, you know, I'm in IT.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's very ironic. That's kind of your thing.
Boom.
Don't you want the kids to get addicted? Don't you want them to buy your stuff?
I would if I didn't know the amount of damage that it actually does to development, and that we're at a point where if we continue like this, there won't be much of a system of economy left.
I guess that's true. Like,
Big
you're making them stupid, and that's fine, but they're getting so stupid that they're, like, jaded to any new good ideas.
Yes, and they're like the worst part is they're unable to develop basic literacy skills and such, which is a huge issue.
That's true. I see Shuda misspell stuff all the time. Shuda, are you addicted to games? You should stop that.
He's addicted to dick. It's different.
And
Right, Shuda?
Like I don't mind like the people do stuff online, but I do judge them hardcore.
Oh wait, it's not Shuda, it's fucking 2-4. Sorry, I got my Aussies mixed up. You're all kind of the same, honestly.
Certainly all sound the same.
You're all incestual Vegemite eaters. He's gonna come back at me for saying that. He's like, you know what? All you fucking Americans just sit around doing your... Oh, that's actually more
That's
like a British person, but
accent.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
whatever.
yeah.
Oh wow. Something just happened, guys. I'm back in the good graces of Microsoft. Avowed released on my Steam account. I thought it was on their shit list.
I don't know what that is.
Isn't Avowed the game where that, like, it was like the art director or whatever, like, went on X and, like, spurged out, and now, like, everyone hates him?
I don't fucking know. It's from Xbox Game Studios. Obsidian made it. And it turns out, like, the reviews are all like, oh, this is a really great game. I just got a free game, so I'm like, oh, I'll try it out.
Free games are good.
That's all I know about Avowed.
Oh, I still have that Steam key you gave me, Max. I still haven't redeemed it.
Go redeem it.
I just remember that now.
Have you ever used those,
Just that Steam key. Check if you redeemed all of them, because...
I redeemed all of them. I just haven't done that one.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, so sometimes I get games, and then I get the Steam key later.
You don't want to sing Sigma Skibbity Toilet.
I'm fine with people saying that, Death. It's just that I do not understand what you're saying
Well,
when you say that, so I don't acknowledge it.
you know what I find funny about all the shit
The
that you just
moon?
said, though? I honestly wonder how many people say that for real versus how many people, like, get annoyed and mock the people who say it. 'Cause I feel like now we're at a point where the people who mock the people who are saying it outnumber the people who actually say it. So it's like, you're kind of just keeping the cycle going by mentioning it, yeah?
One guy
Yeah.
I work with, he works at a school and he just bartends part-time.
Uh-oh.
And
I
like,
see where this is going.
he's like in his late 20s, almost pushing 30, right? And he said like, he said 4 words that's like memed out, like skibbity
have
gyat shit,
big
right?
dick. Oh, yeah.
And it caught me so off guard. I was laughing so fucking hard, and he's like, "What's so funny?" And I was like, "What the fuck? You can't say that shit and not expect me to fucking laugh."
So is he, like, trying to, like, be cool with a bunch of, like, 10-year-olds or something? I don't get it.
But yes, if you're a teacher, you do that to keep them, like, under control. The issue is it does cause brain rot on yourself.
Yeah.
It's
I
why
would
you
just
never
call them all the... I'd call them all the forbidden R word. There you go. And that'll solve it.
Like I remember there was one time he asked me like, what like this one like brain rot shit was, and I was like, "Who told you this?" And he's like, "Oh, the kids keep saying it," and I'm wondering like what the hell it means.
What brain rot means?
Well, I know what brain rot means. He knows what brain rot means.
It's real.
Yeah.
We know what it does to development, to kids. If you give them a smartphone at a young age, it is, and we've known since like 2007.
Well, so here's my take, though, is, like, it's annoying, it's stupid to, like, listen to, but, like, how much of it is just them being idiot kids, though? Because, like, yeah, I'd say if they're still continuing that stupid mindset until they're, like, adults, that's a problem.
Second grade math problems. Most of them cannot function at a job like bartending. Most of them, if you give them basic tasks with more than 3 steps, will fail. Meaning they're unfit to even be army grunts. The limit there is 3 steps. And the earlier they got a smartphone and or tablet, the more they stagnate. And correcting that is damn near impossible. By the time they reach 20 years old, it's pretty much already too late.
Because, yeah, I mean, I've seen people, like, around my age, they didn't said stupid shit all the time, but I mean, obviously, by the time they got to be, like, 20, it's like they were well over it. But, yeah, I just don't know, like, how much these guys are just being kid idiots or if they're just actually like morons.
Well, like if we look at the kids that are now turning 18, most of them are unable to actually get a high school degree. So they get amenities made so that they can make it through, so that the schools can get paid. And this is worldwide. So this
Are
is
these
like,
the same people that when they can't graduate high school, they like go on Twitter and put all their disabilities in their bio?
yes, but it's
Okay.
all of them. Even the ones that don't do that, it's their parents that push for, hey, you have to, and financially the incentive is there to then let that kid pass. But this even reaches universities where I have I recently had a student, right? And he could not properly read a manual, just a basic
manual.
Cisco manual. And it was horrible because this kid is
Like
trying to.
he can't understand it, or just can't read.
He can straight up not read. He doesn't have the comprehension of the words to understand what's going on. Yet he has a high school diploma, and he even has a scholarship.
Is it a
And
disability
I just
scholarship?
kicked him out of the class. That's I just told him you're not coming in anymore. Like,
Eric, how's it
first
going,
one out,
man?
read.
Tell them to uninstall Life.
Well, his parents
Oh, so I can
actually
uninstall
said
Live.
they'd sue me, so I'm waiting for that. Which is going to be funny because, you know. Like, and there's nothing wrong with being illiterate, right? If you're illiterate and you're doing your best to learn how to read, fine.
Well, I think
But-
that goes for anything. As long as there's some form of effort there. I mean,
Yeah. I can handle people with like an IQ that is far below standard.
like that's why everybody
And-
puts up with me streaming, because there's some kind of effort there.
And I'll eat. Like,
there?
I have a dude that sometimes works for me. He can't even. If
Wait,
have
you call this
things-
effort?
No.
Effort, yes. Yes. Lots of effort. But it's like, I have a guy who can only do 2 steps at a time. So I solve that by literally just giving him a Google Glass and going, okay, here's the thing. You're going to see everything, what you have to do every step, 1 step at a time on that little screen above your eye. You read that, you follow that step. And
And if he
that's
fucks up,
all.
you get to punch him with the Google Glass on so he gets glass in his eye. That's
Exactly.
what you're thinking.
Yeah, so it's like
It's a good incentive. You'd make a
He
great
doesn't
teacher
know that
surgeon.
yet.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things where you can use technology to solve a lot of those issues.
Yeah. Like a
That's
calculator
a
app.
valid thing, Eric. Like if you have ADHD and you just struggle in school, cool. Once you have that diagnosis, take it seriously and work with it. Because
Yeah.
otherwise,
Then you snort a shit ton of Adderall, and then all your problems go away.
because I'm gonna be honest, you know, like a lot of guys I work
Yeah.
with that earn like $1 million a year, they were short buzz kids, like heavy ADHD
Oh.
or touched with autism.
I bet John sat with a few of those.
I've actually ridden on the short bus before. Yeah.
I believe it.
And if you have something like that, like take it seriously, work with it, and it's fine. The moment you start using it as a heavy excuse not to get amenities you
You're laughing
need,
way too hard at
but
that,
just to
surgeon,
not
man.
do
Like,
stuff,
you're laughing way too hard at that, brother.
It's pretty fucking funny. Just picturing John sitting next
Hey, you
to
know
like
there's seatbelts on them bitches?
yes, there are.
just seeing John like sitting next to 2 like shit eaters. It's just I don't know. It's
No, so our school bus broke down one time, so they made us take it.
is that why? Yeah.
Yeah.
The short bus is a slower, shorter bus for kids with learning disabilities. Let's call it that.
The short bus is for the retarnished. There you go.
That it is. That it is.
Yeah, so if you have, you know, if you're touched by autism or if you have severe ADHD, you might be on the short bus But also, if you have an IQ of a toaster, you're also on the short bus. It's a lump bus for everything.
Everything
that
unholy.
needs extra attention.
No, it needs less attention. Neglect them.
So did you ever get like your butthole fingered while you were on the short bus?
Only by myself.
Was there some guy that was like, "Funny mustache man," and he like stuck his finger up your ass?
That might have been you. Yeah.
Oh god,
Man. Well,
sucks, Eric.
yeah.
Yeah, that's one of those, like, that's a physical thing.
Yeah. That's no fun.
Yeah. That just sucks. I hope you can manage it pretty okay, and that you're not too much discomfort.
Wait, if you have special boy problems, you just get beat up for it. You just That's great.
No, isn't that what's supposed to happen?
I mean, yeah.
I hope those kids have at least one good teacher that goes, "Hey, you might be able to be an electronics engineer because of your hyper focus."
Unfortunately, Eric, we have to be nice to those people.
Don't have to.
I mean, I guess if you don't want a trip to the office.
It's the worst, isn't it, Eric? Like, I wrecked my hip with skateboarding, and I don't get a new hip until like 20 years from now. So it's walking with a
need to learn
cane
to
now.
slow down. I mean, hey, listen, Eric. If you're on the right date night, you don't need to slow down at all, if you know what I'm saying.
I hate that so fucking much.
Sometimes what you perceive as a weakness could be your greatest strength.
Is that so?
Yeah.
You might be onto something there, buddy.
That's true. You can get a self-fulfilling prophecy,
Or cocaine.
where you will negatively impact yourself.
Cocaine also does that too.
I have I work with, I tutor some kids that think they're dumb, but they aren't dumb. They
Oh, is
just
John
never
one of
had a
them?
teacher that sat them down and went, "Hey,
Yeah.
this is how you can apply math." Turns out they're just smart, but they believed that they were not good enough, so they constantly went down that rabbit hole.
Except for John, he's the one student that was actually just dumb.
I like John. He helps me out.
Oh yeah, you can like John, but he can also just be stupid.
Yeah.
Very, very
I
dumb.
think John is smart, but it's just that
Yeah, he's
there's
just
nobody there that actually sat
yeah.
him down.
There's nobody in his head. It's just an empty space.
No, just voices.
Just voices, exactly.
Yeah. Just the friendly voices. Everybody has
I do not
voices
get
in their
to
head,
tell.
right?
Well, I fucking tell.
Surgeon kisses
Who wants
and
to hear the
yaps.
story?
I love a story.
I'm not gonna tell the story.
Oh, okay.
Well, let me think about it. Let me see if I can think of any.
I'd love a story.
Any good fuck stories? I don't know. Because here's the thing, like, what if, like, one of the people, like, just out of nowhere just found this channel today?
And?
That'd be awkward.
Because they'd know about your first fucking? About that time
I
with your
didn't say it
camp
was gonna be
counselor?
my first time.
Oh. You actually think you have a story?
I don't think any of my stories are something that like we haven't all been through, so it's not gonna be that exciting. Like everyone's banged in a car at some point, so that's not very exciting.
How did you know that? Come on.
How do I
For me,
know
it was the
that?
Taco Bell parking lot. Yeah.
I actually, so a long time ago, I used to work at a at a movie theater, and we had one of our
Wow.
jobs was to take the trash out to like the garbage compactor, and there's this like suspicious just car sitting next to the compactor. We'd never seen this car before, and one of my employees goes to the like look through the window and see if there's in there, and like yeah, there's two people like fucking in the back seat.
Nice.
That's how it goes, man. The old
He said he looked in there and he just saw like some white dude's ass, and then the guy like looked up and like saw him and like laughed, and then like they quickly got in the car and drove off.
Classic.
Yeah.
Is
Such
there
a
any
GTA
other
2
way?
move. Getting extra health.
So you banged your pet dog in the car? I know all about this.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Pretty cool with your older brother. So he knows how to make
Yeah.
anthrax and stuff.
Oh yeah, we boned all the time. Pet dog Bussy is the best. Would you know, Shuda?
I mean, we've heard so many stories from you that I think you've turned them.
Wait, stories from me? When have I ever mentioned that's dude? Bestiality is really immoral. Like, why would
Shut
you?
the fuck up.
Who does that? I thought this channel was a lot more mature than that. Like, I
No,
joined. what I thought
absolutely
was a
not.
nice
I don't know what gave you that impression,
of
but you're
professional adults. A professional channel run by a professional man, just to find out that this is a highly inappropriate conversation.
where the fuck did you get this information?
You know, I saw the stash, I saw the beard, and I was like, this is a grown-up gentleman.
Could you even call this a beard?
Yeah, it's like you're like bordering on Santa Claus right now. Honestly, give it like 2 more years, you could be like a mall Santa.
Yeah?
Hell yeah.
Will you leave some cookies out for me? Hmm?
I mean, I would think that a little kid sitting in your lap would be a dream come true, right?
That's fine.
While we're on the subject, I'm kind of wanting to. I'm trying to ask a real question here. Do you think that there are any mall Santas that pop boners while they're on the job?
100%.
Oh, okay.
It's gotta be.
That can't be good. You're like sitting down asking Santa like he's like, oh, I want this for Christmas, and you just feel like this lump like on your ass.
Have you ever seen that Family Guy episode where Meg's first orgasm is from sitting on Santa's lap?
Oof. No, I haven't seen that.
And she tries to like sexually assault a mall Santa.
Because of the thing. Oh yeah. No, I haven't seen that. Is it on YouTube? It probably is.
I mean, there's so many Family Guy clips all over YouTube that they're all over everywhere, dude. I like that sound. Ding, 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 ding. Terrifier was the best mall Santa. I haven't seen 3 yet. I really need to watch it.
I think the funniest line, I just watched like a little bit of it. I think the funniest line from that is Stewie. He's like, what's that face you're making? You look like mom when she sits on the washing machine.
That's why. God. Can't believe you've never seen that bit. I remember watching that episode and being like, "What the actual fuck am I watching?"
I've watched Family Guy like sporadically. Just your average.
I always left it on when I fucked because it covers up all the sounds.
That's cool. Oh, I guess that's a great transition. Are you one of those people that like you can't have the wrong thing in the background while you're like boning because like it could just like kill the whole thing?
Sometimes I'll laugh, but then I'll just keep going.
Well, I'm just saying because I'm definitely that way. Like, I don't want like fucking like Spy Kids on in the background. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it.
Why not?
I don't know. Just I can't put my finger on it. Just something just doesn't seem right.
Why the fuck would you have Spy Kids on in the first place?
I mean, sometimes
any kids stuff. Why would you?
First, okay, so it's a natural progression. First, you just want to watch Spy Kids, and somewhere along the line of watching Spy Kids, you both get in like an intense mood.
I think if you're getting into an intense mood watching fucking Spy Kids, there might be an underlying issue there. I'm no rocket scientist, but I'm pretty sure there might be a correlation that you're not seeing.
Nah. Yeah, you ever watch Spy Kids and like you got your bitch next to you and she's like, man, I wish I could be fucked by one of those thumbs.
Can't say I have. I don't think I've seen Spy Kids since it fucking came out, dude.
Do you think the thumbs dicks are also thumbs?
Oh, for sure. I'm more curious about what their balls and butt cheeks look like. Like, do you think they have nails on their ass cheeks and thumbs, or on their not on their thumbs, on their balls?
I mean, if they do, I hope they keep them trimmed, because I feel like sitting on that, if they're like untrimmed, has got to be kind of uncomfortable.
Hmm.
This is a great conversation for this guy to walk in on.
Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, cool Matt's games. Remember loading up the hacks for this version.
Spy Kids, no. Spying on kids, yes. Dude, you're fucked up.
That's fucked up. It's fucked up. You're on a watch list now. That's for sure.
I remember this game from Cool Meth Games. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Good times.
Love meth.
Man, Cool Math Games is still like, because I used to go on Cool Math Games like way back in the fucking day, because the teachers would take us to computer lab and they'd be like, oh, now get on Cool Math Games and go play some, you know, educational games.
I remember playing Zombie Trailer Park, dude. Shit was fun.
That was on Cool Math Games?
No, I think it wasn't Cool Math Games. There was a second website. There was Cool Math Games, and then there was another one.
Shooter, you're not allowed to make that joke because I made that joke. I made that joke, Shooter. You can't make that joke. Stop
Nobody
it.
likes you here, Surgeon. That's why.
Or
he wanted the attention.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, I have monies. Starting cash, yeah.
What's the phrase? Hated but never replicated? Something like that? I don't know. Something along those lines.
I've never heard of that shit. I think it was mini clip.
Oh, mini clit?
Yep.
I
Definitely.
love
what said.
mini clits.
Judging on what you said about Spy Kids, I wouldn't be surprised.
Callback.
Don't see. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy,
No,
oh boy.
imitated, never duplicated. Yeah, whatever. Same thing. Listen, Shooter, when you get to be my age,
You fucking boomer. Nobody asked about your
brain
fucking
sometimes
age.
starts to slow down, and you can't remember stuff so good. I remembers when I was back your age, and me and my friend, we'd go knock down some cans for fun.
Don't you have like a vitamin to go take, huh, old man?
Hell no.
Alright. Well, have fun dying at fucking 40.
I'm gonna die at 40 because I don't take a vitamin.
I don't know. You seen those memes where it's like the Flintstone vitamin?
Dude, those were
When
so
I'm having a heart
good.
attack. Flintstone vitamins are
Those-
fire. I remember there was a time where I ate like 10 of those bitches and I got real fucking sick. You
Well,
cannot.
okay, this is what they should have done.
They
I don't know why they didn't do this. They
shouldn't
should
make
have made
candy.
a separate line of that shit just as a candy. People would have they would have bought that shit
The
up
thing
easily.
is though, if they did that, kids who normally take them as a vitamin would start to think that the vitamins are the candy as well. And that I think that's their issue with it.
I guess it's just like, I don't know, in
Kids
that
are
case,
stupid.
it's like, okay, give the kids the candy and hide the vitamins on like the highest fucking shelf you have in the house.
Brain slowing down as you age. Can relate heavily.
Can relate.
No, Surgeon's
you
like
mean-
an old man, alright? So
I'm not even like the
You
oldest
have
person that
to-
comes to this channel.
when you guys are in chat, you gotta give him like 5 minutes to read it, alright?
That award I think goes to Bard, probably.
Probably me sometimes, actually. Sometimes when I'm too focused on the game.
What? I'm talking about the oldest person here.
I was talking about reading chat.
Oh.
But no, I think that's true, maybe.
Probably.
I'm ancient.
I think, yeah, Bard's probably got maybe, I don't know, anywhere between like 4 to 6 years on me. You old rune.
You still have to turn 30? What?
I'm not saying anything for certain.
I feel like
I think
Surgeon's like 29 and he's trying to seem hip and cool by going to streamer chats because he's like, yo, I'm still young, I'm cool. Look how cool I am.
Well, let's see.
I remember
I'll
when
give
I
you
did that back in my day. Man.
Pretty much, Shooter.
I'll give you the range. I think I once said like 28 to like 35 is the range I gave you.
29 for sure. He's having a pre midlife crisis right here.
Sure.
I'm closer to 35 than I am to 30, so.
That's good. Thank the Lord.
Praise the Lord.
I'll put it this way. I think I was telling Def this, I believe. I never owned an SNES, so that'll give you some.
29.
Sure. But like I said, I did later get the SNES Mini, and I played the fuck out of
29.
that thing. Sure. That's what you want to go with. I'm just forever 29.
Yep. Fucking old as shit.
My brain's still doing good, but my body, no.
I have the
My
opposite problem.
mind's telling me no. But my body.
Like, I still the skateboarding, stuff like that, but if I walk, I need a cane nowadays. So that's a thing.
You know, sometimes I have like brain lapses, but I've always been pretty good about keeping my calorie intake at a pretty good level. So yeah, I physically I'm still doing pretty well.
Imagine counting your calories.
Always stay under 90 kilos.
Hey, your girl made you do that, didn't she?
No, actually, at the age of 23, when my metabolism started going downhill, and I was like, oh wait, I can't just eat whatever the fuck I want anymore. And
No,
I
you
started putting
can.
on weight. I was like, uh-oh, reverse course, reverse course. So that's what happened.
The thing is, always stay under 200 pounds.
I mean, I say
Always.
stay under like 170. That's kind of. But
But most people can't even manage 200, so start there.
Fuck.
It would solve 1 in 3 cardiac arrest cases.
probably.
Like, in the US, it's like huge. If everybody would stay under the 200-pound limit, they pretty much solve most of their medical expenses.
You know what? You know what men should really do though. They sh-
Off themselves at a very young age.
They should stay. Kurt Cobain has you on that one. Well, now the answer that I'm gonna give is not as funny as what you said.
Because then
so
you
now I
guys
just
get
I won't
old
say
and
it.
senile like Surgeon. You don't want to be.
True.
You don't want to be like Surgeon. I bet he opens up his front door. He sees kids, and he's like, "You fucking little shits, you whippersnappers."
Yeah, and
You
John
should
opens
be-
up his door.
you
He
should be
sees
going
kids.
inside playing
He gets a
Fortnite.
boner.
Get off my lawn. That's all you, dog, Mr. Fucking Spy Kids. All right. I'm not gonna breach your territory there. All right. You've already
Well, I mean,
reserved
here's
the park bench for spying on him. All right.
He's one of those
I'm-
Nickelodeon adults.
Here's the ultimate test. Sit down with Asia, go watch Spy Kids, and if at any point in time she starts giving you like the twinkle in her eye, then you'll be like, uh-oh.
I'll be honest. Half the movies that I put on, she ain't fucking watch.
Now is she not watching it because y'all are like, you know, having your time, or is it
No, we're just
like,
on our phone, dude,
fuck.
playing games
Okay,
or
so one of
something
those
like
things.
that.
Because there's some couples they put on a movie just to watch like 5 minutes of it, and then they just start fucking. That's like their whole thing. But no, I will say, and I think a lot of this is like a universal problem with like the men versus women thing, and I've had this happen all the time. there's a movie I fucking love, and it's like, this is such a great movie. Oh my god, it's so good. And I like have to make the person with watch it, and they're watching like the first 10 minutes, and then suddenly just the attention just goes fucking elsewhere, and I'm like, you don't care.
It's not a not caring thing. It's that they were conditioned by their phone to only have a maximum of 10 minutes.
Nah, Asia does that every now and again, but honestly, I'm there to watch the movie. I know she hates the movie. Like, we just saw the new Captain America movie. It was better than I thought it would be. It's not the best movie, but it's better than I thought it would be.
Oh, I think all
Anyways.
superhero movies are fucking dog shit. I'm with Age
You're
on that
fucking
one.
dog shit, all right? So, we're like watching it. She doesn't really know who the characters are, whatever. She'll watch it with me, but like, she started sleeping in the movie theater. I don't really care. It's more of an interest thing for her. So it's like,
There's a
I get it,
okay.
you know, like, I don't want
There's
to
a
watch something that I
difference
don't like.
Going to a movie where it's like, okay, we're both seeing this for the first time and she doesn't care. I'm talking about like something that like, oh man, I fucking love this movie and she hasn't seen this yet, and then she like just falls asleep. That's
No,
bad.
she's done that to me. It is what it is, man.
I mean, it is what it is.
No,
I'm not,
but
like,
some
super
people
pissed.
just fall asleep during movies.
I mean, I do that, but if I really am interested in the movie, I will stay awake.
I don't fall asleep, like, in general. I can't just fall asleep. That's not a thing.
It's funny, I used
was
to be an
surprised when
insomniac,
people-
but like now,
No, not that. So when I go to sleep, I close my eyes, I breathe in deeply twice, and I sleep.
the second one, death.
Yeah, it's I just sleep is a choice I make, not not a thing that happens to me.
Hey, your body, your choice. Am I right?
That's how it goes. I am a transhumanist, so
I beg your pardon?
yeah, you heard me, young man. I got it extended. I got a metal piston in there. A shock pin just for the fun of it.
Interesting.
Ah.
No, my
No, I
brain
have
has
my
a really
NFC chips in my hand, and I'm gonna get them upgraded somewhere this year. So it can pay just waving my hand.
yeah.
I have a steel pin that is magnetic.
Yo, Shuda, what the fuck?
I remember that movie. That was a good movie. That wasn't a good movie. It was definitely a movie, but you have to wonder how the fuck they pitched that movie, though. They had to have been like on some shit.
No, it was Denmark. So okay, here's the thing, right? Those kind of movies are
What
not
Surgeon
legal.
lives for.
Wait, is that actually a real movie?
Yes, it's a real
Yes.
movie. You didn't
Oh,
know
I
that?
thought he
Yes.
was just being funny.
No, look it up. It's a real movie.
Yes. It's a real movie.
You can actually watch it online. Like, there's a lot of websites that have it.
So in
I'm
the
assuming
U.S.,
this is
this
like
movie
an adult film.
was
Oh, no, it's not.
illegal up to 2015. Yes, Death, you fucking know it. They are from the planet Anus.
Oh, and they have T-shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
it's
have
Morten
merch.
Lindbergh. It's like huge. Morten Lindbergh cannot travel to the U.S. He is not allowed to go to the U.S. because the U.S. sees his content as subversive and dangerous.
I think it's funny.
Yes. It's one of those things where, like, a lot of movie people are not allowed. A lot of writers too are not allowed into the U.S.
Wait,
I don't know why. 'Cause, you know, like
I said, what's the movie called?
Oh, so you can search it up. It's
if I say it in Dutch, I can say it.
Gangers. Is that like Granger?
I can
from
say it in
Harry
Danish
Potter?
too. I can say it in Danish too.
it's like Space Invaders, but with black gay people.
Is it?
No.
It's well, it's actually a really good thing, and man, I remember that the GNA, which is an American association, part of Goatsy Security.
What is he on? Bart, are you on drugs?
Only the good ones, am I right?
He's talking just like fucking about goatsy or some shit.
No, seriously, the Goatsy Security was an actual group together with GNA, and
What? Okay, hold on. I need
yeah,
to, like...
yeah. Welcome to old tech culture.
Oh, there's actually a thing called goatsy security.
Yes, you didn't know
Oh,
that?
I've seen this because I've seen this fucking logo before. Okay.
Yes, but they hacked AT&T. They hacked so they leaked the iPad. They leaked
Oh, and
the
the
iPhone,
GNA,
Mac
the
OS.
GNA, or the GNA. Yeah, okay, I know about. Okay,
Right.
never mind. Yeah.
Okay.
But they also financed multiple movies to to pretty much prove that the U.S. is not a free speech haven and is actually highly against free speech. One of the movies that they got through that and legalized was GN from Outer Space. And the thing is, I can't actually say that word in the title if I want it to be legal in the U.S. If I use the full actual title, it is still outlawed. It will get you arrested if you
In the US?
in court or
I don't know about that.
in the U.S. Yeah,
We
because
used to joke about it in school. Look up the space
school
movie
is-
from
like-
1992.
Yeah, you can like talk about a movie. There's a bunch of movies you cannot talk about. A bunch of books you cannot talk about. A bunch of books you can't buy. A bunch of movies you can't buy because free speech.
Yeah, but you can literally go out and buy an
limited.
autobiography of Hitler if you really wanted to.
Good
I
old
remember
Mein Kampf.
I bought this Hitler documentary for my buddy. It's pretty funny. And I put the Land Before Time in the CD slot, and then got them to reseal it in plastic. He never opened it up to realize it was just Land Before Time inside. But
I think it'd been funnier if you found a Land Before Time case and you put that inside of it and resealed it.
where do you
Give
think
it
I
to some
put the
kid for
Hitler
his birthday.
DVD?
Yeah.
Somewhere at Goodwill. That movie's on the shelf.
Nice.
It's just a blaxploitation movie, so it's like it's a good movie, Shooter. Like it's not actually a bad movie. It's really
Wait, there's
fun.
blacks in it? I don't want to fucking watch that.
Yeah, a lot. No, well, actually, they're aliens. They're not black.
Well, they are aliens.
Oh, so they're
that's for sure. You got
illegal
that right.
aliens. So they're immigrants.
Okay, so the synopsis is very simple. Intergalactic homosexual black men from the planet Anus. They discover the presence of female creatures on planet Earth. And using ray guns, they proceed to eliminate all the women.
Oh, I could get behind that.
And then all the guys start being super happy that all the women are gone.
Sounds like your kind of movie, surgeon. You love gay black dudes.
But you
You
of course
hate
you have
women.
like
You, it's
you
perfect
have
for you.
you have characters such as D Dildo and Tony Thomas, the gay master, um, Armin Ass, which is of course the leader, Captain B Dick, Sergeant S Balls, stands for shave, and Mr. Schwull.
You're
Sergeant
also
Balls.
reading D Ildo, apparently.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, D Ildo, yeah.
All things you love.
Oh, Shuda? Yeah, it's that. I know he's really into that.
Morten Lindbergh is not allowed, also known as Master Fat Man, is not allowed into the U.S. anymore because of the movies he made.
Oh, I'm not even allowed in the U.S. anymore.
I'm not allowed into Kansas, but that's not by plane. I'm allowed to drive into Kansas, and I'm allowed to stay for 48 hours, and then I gotta...
The deal
Yeah,
breaker
I'm
for
actually-
Surgeon is if women extend to female dogs. No,
I'm
he only likes
actually,
male dogs. He
Doing
likes
my
the Red
voice
Rockets.
from Honduras, because I'm not allowed in the U.S. anymore.
What, why?
Why?
Too many bomb threats.
Basically, I walked outside because someone told me to go streaking, and the president saw the size of my dick, and they were like, that should be fucking illegal, that thing is so massive, and then they banned me from the fucking country.
Have you heard there? I don't know what movie it was, right? But the director wanted Willem Dafoe to do like a nude
A
scene.
nude scene, but Willem Dafoe is hung.
Willem Dafoe's cock was so massive that they were like, yeah, we have to have a body double. Because, like, and that's all people could talk about through the movie was how large his cock was.
Yes. It's been not a very well kept secret, but it is just above his knee. Like, it is freakishly big.
You've seen it?
Well, pretty much everybody in theater
Got him.
at some point has, because he's not very subtle about it.
Look, at some
You
point,
can
Bar
even
was
see it
exploring
in
his
certain
sexuality.
movies when he walks.
That is
Well,
true.
just know
I
that
do look
I
at
am
guys,
jealous.
I look at guys' crotch areas a lot, so yeah, I can understand that.
It's one of those, you see him walk, and then suddenly you see the knee move after his leg stops. That's it.
He was in Finding Nemo, isn't that fucking crazy?
Who did he play in Nemo?
You remember the emo fish that like talks to Nemo when he gets in the dentist's office and he's like, I tried to get out once and now I have this scar or whatever. That fucking dude, that's Willem Dafoe.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, the angelfish.
Is that what he was? I don't know.
Yeah, it's an angelfish.
He's a good actor.
I don't know my fish.
How could you not know your fish, fucking idiot?
Oh, that's what I sound like when I'm upset.
I was about to say, you sound like you belong on the short bus. You definitely spat on your microphone, that's for sure. I could feel the saliva with my ear holes.
He's also in multiple video games.
His penis?
Well,
I remember Liam Neeson from Fallout 3.
Yes.
That was the most jarring thing hearing.
Who's the
Gale is the fish you're referring to. That was his name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gil. Which, by the way,
Mhm.
I actually found out online. Apparently, so there's like this post of like characters that you didn't know were like simped over. Apparently, a lot of people are really attracted to that fish.
Why would I ever need to know that?
Well, now you know. There's a lot of people who are like, oh my god, the skill from Finding Nemo is so hot.
What?
Are you one of them,
Why?
Surgeon? You can be honest here.
Unfortunately not.
You're among friends. Maybe.
Judas said he's into Mandingo parties. I get that.
Have you ever seen Haunted House 2?
I've seen, what's that movie, Haunted?
No, you gotta
Or
watch
no,
Haunted House 2. Haunted House 1 and 2. Funniest movie you'll ever see.
Haunted House 2. What is this fucking Tyler Perry bullshit?
Just
Man,
trust.
you want me to
Trust.
watch a movie with fucking black people in it?
I mean, we just recommended a space movie, and I think that name's a little less flattering, but
What?
you know.
I just thought of something. So you know how like in the 1900s, like early 1900s, all the way up to like the 60s, we had like segregation and all this shit, and then we had MLK, and then that shit got kind of fixed, and it took up to like the 2000s for it to get kind of like worked out. What if every century we have a reset? We go back to segregation again, and we get like all like we just we revert back, and then we can work our way up the ladder again through every century. I think that sounds like a pretty good plan.
You know what,
Apparently
man?
not.
You'd get my vote. You should run for office.
Although you wouldn't be allowed here, I think. I don't know how
Think-
they felt about Filipino people in like the early 1900s.
Weird question. Have the Comstock laws ever been revised?
The Comstock laws?
The Comstock laws.
Pretty sure that's
Those
what
are cool
that's what
too,
Surgeon
Because
said.
those would be illegal under the Comstock laws.
I love the Comstock laws. Shuda wants to go back to 1992. Boy, you weren't even alive in 1992. What the fuck are you talking about?
Were you alive in 1992?
I was not.
I was. I saw it all happen.
At the early age of 1.
Life was so good. We could do anything we wanted.
Yeah, you do.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
The Wolf of Wall Street. I thought the Wolf of Wall Street was about like a stock market crash in like the 80s, not the 90s.
What are you talking about? Oh, wait.
Wasn't
Well, no, he got caught. No, you're thinking of The Big Short. That was the 2008 market crash.
no the 1987 market crash. That's what, yeah, aka Black Monday,
Technically, in the beginning, yeah, it was the 80s.
and that's when Wolf of Wall Street was like a thing, and that like the time period that it was based off of.
I remember it being around the 80s.
Yeah, yeah.
When
yeah,
you
I'm
could
not,
still
man,
do cocaine
y'all
in
trying to
public.
gaslight me, make me think I'm stupid. What's wrong with you? Gaslighty John over here.
I was confused at what you were talking about.
You're always confused. One of
Thanks,
these
man.
days, you just might transition
Into what?
into a proud woman.
You know what? I would transition into a dog for you, Surgeon. Just for you.
I don't doubt that. You seem like the type.
Thanks, man. You mean it?
I mean, well, never mind. Yeah, sure. I was gonna
Think of
go
an
somewhere with
answer
that. I was like,
first.
I'm not gonna go with that.
Hear that, guys? Surgeon's into me.
Only when he's in his dog collar.
We already knew this, John. That's why he's here all the time.
I know, but now they
That is
know
true.
it. Now they know it.
I'm here because I have to. You know.
And keep this
Damn, he's
dog
only here 'cause
fucker
he
in.
has to be, not because he wants to be. That's fucked. That might be even more insulting than mine.
But you know what's I learned this from a movie.
I gotta go support
Fast
that
and
bitch
Furious.
again.
Family. That's why I shaved my head. I'm not going bald. I shaved my head. That's
For an Aryan
I gotta
family?
stick by family.
Sergeant wants you to go spread eagle while scavenging around for Scooby snacks. How would he go Wait. Yeah, how would you go scavenging around for Scooby snacks if you spread eagle? God, why don't you think of anything, Shooter? God.
You have to think of the logistics here. It's so
Can't walk,
inconsiderate.
Yeah. Don't you know how physics works?
But John and me belong to like the type of family that watches Fast and Furious, and
I've
you
never
learn
seen
from-
Fast and Furious.
Oh, me neither.
Get
That's
fucking
even
schooled.
I just know that Vin Diesel's bald. That's about it.
I just know that
Diesel
the
has
first
balls.
two movies seem semi-realistic, and then it just turns into some superhero shit, right?
I
You know the
thought it
most-
was like a Marvel movie. What the fuck?
Yeah,
You
no,
know the most
literally.
unrealistic part of it, though, is that Paul Walker can drive.
I know he can certainly drive into fucking trees.
Well, that's the joke I was making.
He just can't drink and drive, apparently.
Well, apparently the crash he was in, that wasn't even him driving. That was like, he was in the passenger seat.
Oh, really?
He
Yeah.
should have
I stand by my joke.
driven. He should have driven.
He was too fast and too furious for his own damn good.
That's it. His family wasn't there driving.
I always hate the people that can't take the joke about Paul Walker. Like, you can clearly tell it's a joke. Like, obviously,
Also,
that's a real
also,
person
it's
that
a
died.
public
But,
figure
like,
that got
really?
wrapped around a tree.
Yeah. No
You
good.
can, like, we joke about Kurt Cobain, no problem.
Yeah.
Like, that means that's free game. It's a public figure.
Yeah. But when I
think
mention
anyone
that, I'm on
dying
Hitler's
for
side
that.
of things, then it's a problem.
John, I want you to joke on my funeral. I want you to be happy on my funeral. With lots of jokes.
I will.
I might put in a contraption that I do like a thumbs up when you make the joke. Like
I told Asia what I want them to do is put a body double in the casket, and then right at the peak of the service, I want my body to fall by bungee cords butt naked. And that way everybody
do
can,
that.
smack me around with a stick, if I, that way they can really get their aggression out on me,
Oh, I better be invited.
Oh, you will be. I'm inviting everybody. Everybody they can smack my ass, play with the body.
put a flag
Yeah.
up there. Claim
Yeah.
it for the United States.
You're
Boom.
goddamn right. And that way, if there's necrophiliacs, they can get it all out of their system. They can whack off, everyone's welcome.
The big issue with that, tampering with a corpse is illegal within the United States.
Don't
So
tell me how to
you'd
pop
have to have
balloons,
everybody
Arconis.
sign a contract.
I know how
Hey,
to pop
John.
them. Huh?
Look at Shita's.
Oh,
Oh, man.
Which one? Let's.
Nice.
Pretty good joke.
That is a pretty good joke. Yeah, I like that one. But those people that get way too offended at those types of jokes? It's kind of wild to me, right?
Well, here's the way I deal with it because I've been around
Death
people
in
like
general. Death in general, people
Um,
freak the hell out, but it's the one constant we have.
that.
Human beings.
If you're around people like that, just keep making the jokes because
Oh,
like
I
what they
do.
want to do is, yeah. So you say the joke, they'll be like, you can't make those jokes yet. They get really serious. You do it again, they just keep getting mad. But after a while, they're so jaded and they stop trying to stop you that it's just like, okay, I'm just letting them make the joke, which is what we all should be doing. But for some reason, the moment they say stop the first time, we're like, oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Like, it depends. If it's a good friend and they ask for like a personal reason for me to stop, I might. It's a random person, no.
I mean, if it's a personal friend, they say to stop. I'm like, what are you, a pussy? And I keep making the joke.
What do you want me to crash into a tree so it's more relatable for me? I've been there
Seriously.
before.
I have been there before, but you know, it's... dying from crashing into a tree that's just a skill issue.
Yeah.
Dying from car crashes in general, same dying when skateboarding.
Imagine dying.
Yeah, like if someone's like, hey, don't make that joke, my mom died. It's like, yeah, people's moms die every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the weird one, right? With death, it is not a thing that is like it's the one universal constant for all of us. So it's not like it's weird to die. We will die.
Thank God.
I
It's
won't
one of
die.
those weird things to have a stand about.
I hope you die, surgeon.
Damn.
Well, I thought you were
Canceled.
talking about me. Darn it.
Well, yeah, you too. You can be included in
You,
that.
yeah, you can die too, but only if you want to.
I have my euthanasia contract, so that's a thing.
There's youth in Asia?
Yes, there's youths in Asia's.
I thought there were only workers
I
in
have my
Asia.
euthanasia contract to just so that I get offed under certain.
You get off? Oh, sounds hot.
Yeah.
I get off.
Yeah, it freaks people out, by the way. If you put that contract on any table, especially if you do that at the bank, they will just give you the loan. I found that out. It freaks them out for some reason.
I find out I get really horny when I'm robbed at gunpoint.
I bet you do. I bet you fucking do.
Like if I get diagnosed with Alzheimer's, that's one of those in the contract. I just
Alzheimer's?
become brain dead, or in
Yeah.
other ways.
I have some timers because I only forget some of the time. Honestly, though, Alzheimer's, nah, I want people to put me down, like a dog.
so I got
Actually,
that
like put me back in
contractually
the yard and
obligated
just.
to do it. In fact, if you want to, you can be there, John. You're allowed to be there. Your family, so you can be there in the room with me. I can fist bump you as I go.
Can I
Or
pull the
fist you.
trigger?
If you want to, yeah. Yeah, actually, I could add you to the contract so that you're the one officiating.
I'm gonna get called out of work. Sorry, I gotta go put down my brother.
Exactly. Look at your dog. I love that.
He's lost
I
his
love
mind.
that.
I gotta put him down.
No, like they come back. Like, no, oh yeah, no, he has to be put down. Like who? And we'll have a selfie of us fist bumping as I go.
I want to be in the photo, but I don't want to fist bump him. I just want to fist him.
You can do bunny ears behind my head.
I'll do bunny ears in his ass.
Oh,
That's
a little
fine, too.
scissor,
I don't know
huh?
if the
Little
doctor
scissor.
would be okay with that though, but
You play rock, paper, scissors with his anus?
Yeah, that's my favorite thing.
now, the funniest part of that though is in the euthanasia contract is also a purge clause. So certain software things that are now being used by the likes of Google will be purged, meaning
In the purge.
well, no, it means that YouTube will lose its ability to stream video. Netflix too.
So I can't stream it?
You could, and then the moment I pretty much die, it starts to like wipe it off the map. IT people got smart about that.
I'm not that smart.
Corporations
so.
use our shit. Fine. We take it back when we die.
Damn, but how am I supposed to catch up on the latest shows in the waiting room if you die, Max? The flight
Cable
back,
TV.
I'm gonna...
The thing that Netflix tries to be, they can be that. Right, we
They
can go
sucked
back
with
to
that,
cable
didn't
TV.
they? Didn't they do the live broadcast for the Paul Tyson fight? And apparently it was like really shitty.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
you wanna
yeah.
know the license fee I got for that? It was $150. That was what I got paid for them to use my shit to stream that shit.
Wild.
It was meant so that people could build their own YouTube. They never did. Because people kind of suck like that.
I would build my own YouTube, and it would just
I would
be...
And then they moan about companies absolutely destroying them. And I'm like, yeah, that's what you chose.
John, you're about as smart as a A4 piece of paper. You mean a man? I think I'm about as smart as cardstock.
Honestly, John's not that smart. He reminds me of someone who would probably drive a manual. Ooh! Ooh! I got one.
Doesn't driving manual actually require some kind of skill, though?
I know, but
Wouldn't it
shooting
be
gets
easier for me to drive?
up in his feelings
automatic?
about automatics.
I mean, that is true.
You know, people who have money and deserve to be around in this life, they'll buy an automatic.
It's just easier buying an automatic. And most cars are automatic, unless you're buying a Jeep. Or an older car.
I like my stick shifts. Don't get me wrong, I'm in a country full of them. But
More like
it's just
dick shifts,
nice
am
to
I
have
right?
an automatic. You know, it's an extra like little wank as a
Extra little wank? What?
yeah, extra little wank.
Certain likes a little.
Car. It's
Certain
fine,
likes an
right?
extra wank.
I like
Just a
little
little.
wank
Automatic
fucking
leaves you
kids.
free. Like this is the reason. Like an automatic leaves you free to do yourself instead of the car. Right? It just leaves the hand
Oh.
free to.
Me, I just
There's
use
one
it to
idea
finger my
behind it.
asshole
The
a little
founding
bit, but
fathers left the town I live in. Right. Well, the Pilgrim Fathers left the town I live in just to be able to drive automatic, so that they have an extra hand while their wife isn't.
yeah. And if I'm not supposed to drink and drive, then why are there cup holders?
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Why is the driver's license required to buy
Also,
alcohol?
why is okay? Here's the thing. Why do we have an alcohol test, right? If they didn't want us to get the high score. See?
Questions to think about.
See, we're giving the cops jobs. Think about it that way.
I do have to say, this is satire. This is because two of you are in the U.S. This could be seen
No,
as
this is
instigating and
serious.
undermining of police.
No.
So,
You know, it's funny on YouTube when it says when making satire content, saying it is satire does not entirely establish it as being satire,
no.
which is the funniest shit.
The Comstock code has a shit ton of weirdness to it.
You want to back up to that, the Comstock again? What are you talking
Yes.
about?
Yes, that's your limits to free speech. Some of the most regressive legislation ever put in place.
You have to
Man,
obey the Comstock.
Like for instance,
you gotta suck
It's
on the
really
cum
weird.
sock.
if
You gotta
you
suck it
have
dry.
a sticker that is satire, right, and that says like, "Hey, drugs for Christ, bong hits for Jesus," right?
Maybe George Floyd wasn't such a great guy.
So, Bong Hits for Jesus was a slogan to provoke amusement, right? And not advocate for anything. The Supreme Court ruled that it automatically, because it states bong hits, that it is automatically advocating drug use. So if you talk about alcohol and car traffic, it's a federal offense because that would be advocating illegal drug use whilst driving.
Classic. Fucking classic.
I'm not advocating for drug use.
What?
This is the difficulty that it's also why I'm not allowed in Kansas anymore.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Yeah, I'm also not allowed back, at least not by plane. Turns out that if you see a mistake in their power grid and you post the fix for that online together with the mistake, that is an attack against the U.S. federally. It's not protected by free speech.
I love free speech.
Me too, but like the U.S. has some weird shit about that. So if we talk about alcohol, that's an issue.
Criticism's never been our strong suit.
Wait, if we talk about alcohol, it's a problem?
Yes, that's under the Comstock laws. Those are still in effect. That would.
But what about talking about alcohol? Because at that point, we're in trouble right now.
Yes. Well, we technically are. If somebody would actually build a case around this, we'd lose big time.
Listen, Comstock, I fucking hate you. There you go.
So, the U.S. has this whole thing of free speech, but there's so many restrictions on what you can say that it's actually difficult not to fall into like a federally unsanctioned category. On a state level, though, it's really funny. On a state level, oftentimes you have more protections under state freedom of press laws.
My freedom.
Except in Montana and Wyoming. And New Mexico has no protections for press. Zero.
Boy, we like it.
That's why you should live in the South.
If you stream in New Mexico, that's...
Then what happens?
Everything we said would be deemed not protected by free speech.
Classic Mexico. Ass backwards.
Yeah, New Mexico's really weird. The funniest thing is that if you go into Arizona or Texas, suddenly you're like super protected.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, like it's one of those things. It goes really far as that you can't, like under the Comstock, you can't joke about school shootings and stuff like that.
Well, then a lot of people are going to jail then.
Yes, yeah, you can get fined for that if somebody takes issue with it and goes to court. But in Texas, that's protected under freedom of press at all.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
It explains a lot about Houston. That's all I'll tell you that. Any talk about national or state infrastructure is technically not protected federally anywhere.
So you can't talk about Jews.
So you can't say, well, the infrastructure in Texas kind of sucks when winter comes. That would not be protected, not even in Texas.
What if I talked about the banking infrastructure?
Yeah, pretty much, Jeff. Saying it's that it gives you a reasonable buffer, which you can use in courts to protect yourself by saying, hey, we've always been satire. It is meant to make people feel something, and then you'd be reasonably protected, except if it's about alcohol, drugs, or any other substance.
Any other fun substance
are not protected under free speech.
So we can't talk about the infrastructure.
And you can't talk about infrastructure. So if you go, hey, the power grid kind of sucks right now, and we lose power, technically not protected under free speech.
I think our infrastructure is run by blacks. Is that considered an insult?
Depends how you mean by blacks.
It's not even considered an insult. That's the weird thing, right? So for an insult to happen, you need an offended party. And free speech has no weirdly no offended parties in it in the basis. But you are not protected from the federal government or any companies arresting you or doing a claim against you when you say something like the U.S. power grid
Whoa.
sucks at certain points.
Whoa.
You got 20 fucking people, dude.
You didn't know that?
I didn't even realize.
It's been like that for a minute.
Yeah.
People love
good shit.
Bloons Tower Defense.
It's Bloons Tower Defense. It helps. Plus, of course, we're discussing the nuances of free speech. And it goes far in the U.S. You are protected, but not as far as people tend to think.
I'm sure the demographic that loves this game would love to talk about the nuances of the free speech laws.
Of course.
I mean,
of
they're
course.
still
It's
here.
good to know. Okay, here's the thing. You cannot insult an officer of the law, but you can educate them on their improficiency on their job.
Yeah, stupid
All
fucking
are
cops.
gay. Yeah.
Well, you can actually, you can make a blanket
That's a little
statement
loud
like
there.
that, and then it's purely all you have to do in court is I am saying that about every officer in duty, not their personal life.
Duty.
They are duty. That's for sure.
Duty.
Yeah. See, so it's like it's why people who say cops are pigs don't get in trouble.
Then why don't they
But if
oink?
you say a specific badge number or name number and say he's a pig, then you might get in trouble.
Unless he prevented George Floyd from breathing, am I right?
Officer Johnson, badge number 2561489213515. You suck and I hate you.
His badge number is that fucking long? Holy shit.
Yeah, okay. Originally,
the
badge
fuck?
numbers were short, and they lengthened them because here's the thing: in some states, you are not allowed to record and/or write down a badge number.
Sounds like communism.
Yes, it's very much. It's a difficult situation, and it's actually free speech is why I don't like going to the U.S. Because here, free speech is a public issue, and fully between two people. And in the U.S., it's a government issue in which you can actually get in trouble.
Oh, I did it.
But I love the government.
I fucking hate
And you
the
should
government.
too.
You should hate the government.
Yeah, you should love President Musk. You know, he's doing good. His kid gets to be the president. Like, that's great.
Huh. This kid's
I
president?
still love that the kid had the balls to just walk up to, like, the U.S. president and go, "You're not the president. Go away." Like, it's like, oh, okay.
Who did what now?
Okay, Elon Musk's kid told Trump that he's not the president and that he should go away.
Classic.
It's such a baller move from a 4-year-old.
Which kid is it? Is the one with the long fucking mathematical name, or which kid was it? He's got a bunch of kids, doesn't he?
He has a shit ton of kids.
I feel like Surgeon has a bunch of kids.
Hold on. I'm
Oh,
trying to find that now.
find out how many kids you have?
Yeah. Yeah, I have so many lays out there that I've unconfirmed if they ever
It's Agshi, and he's called Little X by most people. So
XX
he's just called
Tentacion.
X. Yeah.
Dude, that guy's a fucking idiot.
Well, he's dead, so.
Good. I mean, he wasn't smart enough to be alive, apparently.
12 kids. Holy shit, Musk has 12 kids.
Yeah,
I
he's
got so many more than that.
Have you seen him with his shirt off? Dude's barrel chested as fuck. He looks weird.
I mean, he's getting probably laid a lot more than the rest of us are, so I mean, say what you will.
Yeah, you
Trump
can also
begins
pay a
with
lot of hookers too.
identifying the
I
son,
mean,
X as a high IQ
Yeah.
individual.
Imagine the variety you get.
Yeah,
I mean,
all
you
the,
can say, "Oh,
all
you're
the
paying
human
for hookers." It's
trafficking
like,
you could do.
well, that's a different issue,
Uh,
dude. If it turned out that Musk had ties to Diddy, that would be such a huge case, like blown open right there.
Seeing as he's in pictures with Diddy,
but did he do it? Right?
that's a thing. Like I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Diddy did it. Yeah.
No, Diddy definitely did it. Yeah.
Diddy did it. Diddy
when he-
did it.
when
But
he-
if Musk was with like Diddy only took pictures with people that
We're famous.
that were in his group. So
In
to
his
speak.
Epstein list, right?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Classic.
And so, it's weird with Musk
He's
because
the one who's built like an empty Lay's bag. He
there's
really
a lot of chemicals
looks
in
weird
that
as fuck.
bag. I can tell you that much. A lot of chemicals.
In Lay's?
No, on Mr. Musk. I'm also on 2 of the about 62 chemicals that he's taken.
Wait, what?
I
Wait,
used
what are we
2
talking
of
about?
the
What are we-
about Musk. There's a lot of. He said he's built like a bag of milk, and then I said there's a lot of chemicals in the bag of milk.
In milk or in the Musk?
In Musk.
Yeah, I mean, it happens.
He's like taking all of the performance enhancing drugs that tech people use. Whilst normally you only use like 1.
Yeah, you
or
only
2.
really need Adderall.
Oh, not like Molly. Okay.
Well,
No, Molly
or
will ruin your fucking life if you take it too
psilocybin.
much. Like,
I mean,
psilocybin, yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
I know-
Microdosing psilocybin.
there's a lot of tech people that microdose with psilocybin. It's like an ungodly amount.
Also, a lot of dextrom methamphetamine. That's a common one.
Fun stuff. Just got very quiet. Oh wait, the game's off. There we go.
All right, John. What's your interesting virginity loss story? There you go. There's an icebreaker.
I think I've already told it on the channel,
Have you?
and I think
I
you've
think
made
I
fun
also
of me
told it
for
on the
it.
channel. I think we all did, except for you, surgeon.
You said you made money for it?
What the fuck? No,
That's what I thought you just said.
no, I've told the story before on stream.
What was the story?
Oh God.
I don't need like the whole story. I'm just saying like the TLDR. Just be like, oh, we bummed in a nightclub. That was it. And then that's like, yeah, I'm talking about like that version of the story.
Met a girl at a Suicide Boys concert. But she was in our group.
How did you meet her if she was in your group?
We were carpooling with another group. I only knew some of these guys, but they apparently all knew me. And I guess
What? I know these people. Not all of them, but all of them know me. Like that's like a math question.
no, I knew like 2 of these guys. I was there with them. All
Yeah.
right, and then it was like a group of like 8 people. And then she like got my Snapchat from one of the guys in the group, and then messaged me later on.
This is the weirdest fucking story. Why would a guy give a girl your? Why didn't you give her your Snapchat yourself?
I don't talk to women.
Oh, this is like from a shyness perspective. It's like, can you give this girl my Snapchat, please?
No,
Is it like that?
no, I genuinely wasn't interested in talking with her.
Oh, well, so you're telling me a girl you were not genuinely interested in, you ended up losing your V card too.
I just wasn't interested in talking to her. I was more interested in going to the fucking concert that we were going to than talking with her.
How does someone who doesn't have an interest in talking to someone suddenly have an interest in like boning the person? That's the part
That's
that's
how.
not connecting.
That's just how.
That's not connecting in my brain.
If you want to bone quick, you just don't give them that attention. You focus on something else.
I don't know why I'm on trial here. You fucking asked
But
for this
just-
story, all right?
Okay.
The
In
fuck
my
you want?
experience, there has to be some level of interest, though. The fact that you have no interest is just wild to me.
Well, our group
Oh,
was
'cause he's
separated.
a
I'm here
good-looking
with
dude.
2 dudes, all right? I'm
Right,
just there
that's
to
what
talk
turned
with
you
my
on.
buddies and watch the concert.
Yeah.
I'm not there
And
to
some
fucking
girl was there who
mingle.
happened to be very, very horny.
I don't know.
But
Like, her
But
motivations are not important.
She messaged me, she added me on Snap and then messaged me like the next day or some shit like that. I was
she
like,
sent you
"Alright,
titty
whatever."
pic.
No.
Oh, this story's like already like just going downhill.
And I forget what it was. I had my dog for like the week
Ooh.
in my new apartment, and I was talking about my apartment and stuff like that because I just moved out. I just turned 18, and she's like, "Ooh, can I see your dog?" and stuff like that. Which now I know that's basically just asking to hook up.
Can I see your dog is your hookup line. What the okay.
That wasn't
Dog.
mine. No,
What?
she wanted to
For
see
some
my
reason.
dog.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's such a weird thing to like what you live on a different planet, dude. What the fuck?
No, that's how you get laid.
Dogs.
Like, if you have a dog, it'll automatically get you laid.
If that's the kind of women, I don't
You keep interrupting
Because
this
it
fucking
shows that you're
story.
dependable, that you can
You
take
fucking
care
asked
of
for this
Oh,
story.
an animal.
I told you it was bad.
I did ask for this. I know.
I told you it was
I-
bad. I don't know what you fucking expected.
I
of me.
will admit I shouldn't be criticizing because I did ask for the story, but here I am criticizing anyway.
Hey, at least it's not mine. I climbed over the fence of a monastery and got fucked by a nun. 16. She was 16, I was 13, that's it. Climbed back over the wall.
That's fun.
The nunnery is still there, so kids still go over the wall.
Well, see, now mine's very boring in comparison. It was just that I was in a relationship at the time. My very first relationship.
You
And
had
we
to work
boned in a
for it.
bathtub.
Oof.
Nice.
Yeah.
I didn't
You
get
had
to
to
the
put in
fucking
like
part.
your weeks before.
But anywho, she came by to see my dog, right? So I threw on Parks and Recreation. You know the show, right?
Oh, you're really getting into the story. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Go on.
Well, you want to know the details, right?
Oh, I asked for the TLDR, but you decided to give me the details anyway, so I guess we're going for it. Why not?
And then she asked for a massage.
Yeah,
While
just
you're
so you
watching.
know, Asia, John loves reliving this story.
I really don't actually. She was awful.
I hope she's watching the channel. Oh, you have told this story now. I remember this now, because yeah, the
Yeah,
massage
I,
thing.
I
Okay.
said the thing, and you make fun of me for it.
Wait, what did you say?
I gotta run. Gotta go get
So
some lunch.
she blew me, right? And then she said, "Hey, let's take this, to your bedroom," because we were in the living room, right? And my dipshit ass said, "Oh," I got up and I said, "Race ya," and then I ran to the fucking bedroom.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a lot more cringe. I mean, that's kind of cringe, but it's not like
It's also kind of fun.
it's a little cringe, but it's not like the worst thing. I mean, it's like I would assume. Well, you said you're 18.
It's not
well,
cool.
18's a little cringe to be saying that, but it's not the worst
It's
thing.
not cool, but it's also it's kind of endearing that you just go race ya.
It's just I don't know. It's one of those
She did
things where I
not
can
think it
see
was
that like
funny. Yeah.
when you're at that age and it's like your first go and your brain's not working right. I mean, yeah, I get it. It's like sure, that's an excusable action.
He even judged me the first time I told you that. He said, "You fucking cringe, motherfucker." I'm glad to see that you've grown as a person.
I've really grown in the past few
After
months.
some reflection, he has grown as a person.
See, some good can come from this channel. Isn't it great? We're changing lives here.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're slowly getting surgeon,
Yeah,
Soon they'll have
okay,
a six-figure job.
if I was in the girl's position, and I know.
I just said I had my dog over.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why you keep thinking I'm talking about someone else.
No, you keep saying, "Oh, you want to see my dog?" I never said that.
I'm talking about from her perspective.
Oh, but dogs work. Like, seriously. It's the first thing.
Yeah,
If you
I
want
mean,
to
it
get
works
laid,
on
it's
you,
the first thing
surgeon.
you do. Picture with a dog.
If I said, "Oh, I have my dog over," you'd be like, "Oh, woof woof." You'd be like a bitch in heat.
Uh-oh, what happened to the stream? Is it still going?
What do you mean?
Dying.
Yes, it's still going.
Okay.
Vernon, did she pull out an extra small condom? And you said, "Hey, that's mine." Then she said, "Want a test run?" Then you said, "Yes, give me 10 seconds." Am I correct? Like I only need 10 seconds to come. Fucking 2, take it or leave it. She get the worst wienering of her life.
I don't know if the dog thing always really works though, because like I've shown a chick a picture of my dog, and she's like, "That's nice and all, but you get off the Spy Kids," and I'm just like, man.
It's because she has to be moderately interested in you. I think that's what it is.
You need to look slightly Hispanic.
And I know you've probably tried
Vaguely
the old.
Hispanic looking.
I mean, judging you're watching Spy Kids, you're probably going, "Hey kids, you want to help me find my dog? I have Spy Kids in my car. I'm gonna come into my place and watch it."
Would.
I'm also the thing is though, I can't because of the way they put the fucking cable into this house. They put it into the
You can.
fucking basement. I would have to
Yeah.
buy a cord and reroute it through the whole fucking basement.
Yeah, do
In
it.
the U.S., that's easy. You remove some, like, it's not like you have concrete walls.
Well, I'm probably going to switch to a mesh system, and then we're probably going to switch to the T-Mobile because they offer now a fucking unlimited Wi-Fi, and I hope it's good for this fucking area. Because the fact that I don't have... I think my thing is supposed to be 100 gigs for what I'm paying for, and a 2 terabyte fucking limit, which 2 terabytes is fucking nothing.
Is it?
Stupid.
Okay,
When you
so
stream
get,
fucking daily, yeah, it's
okay, you
fucking
get
nothing.
industrial fiber up and down. And you have a data cap of
I have industrial fibers. They're
2
called my
terabytes.
pubes.
That makes no sense.
I mean, if you see his pubes, it makes a lot of sense.
They're thick. I've broken razors. I gotta buy new razors every other day. It's like
Broken the
shit.
strongest dicks.
Yep.
John, if you want me to help you with your networking issues, just say so. Like,
I just hate where I'm at right now because there's no unlimited fucking version. So I'm paying $120 a fucking month because I keep going over the data limit. And it's like, man,
you have a data cap.
That's just
It's
a move to a
stupid.
different city kind of issue.
Okay, but John, this is gonna be really weird, right? I'm gonna ask something really, really weird.
What's your porn usage like?
Have you registered yourself as a business yet? Like an LLC
on Amazon?
or something like that?
No, not an LLC, no.
Okay. Because you're earning money from the thing, it pays to do that. Right? It just means a little bit
I
of
mean,
paperwork
I
every
was
3
going to do
months,
that
but-
once I hit 1,000 because at least then I'm getting ad revenue. Right now, the only revenue I have is from memberships.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what revenue as long as you've revenue, but it also allows you to do things like get corporate internet to your place, which often don't have data caps. Hey, plus hardware's cheaper. You can declare some form of like gas dispensation, stuff like that.
And I can get a corporate credit card and max it out and not pay it off.
Ooh, yes. Yes, don't max it out, but do build a ridiculous amount of credit by buying coffee with the corporate credit card, because credit buildup on a corporate account is faster than your personal account. Although it doesn't leverage the same way.
Strippers, paying strippers is tax deductible?
Yes.
I didn't know that, dude. Somebody told me in the bar, and I was like, what?
Your tips that you give at a restaurant can be fully deductible in some cases if the restaurant pays less than minimum wage.
Yeah, they don't do that.
I used to declare all my tips, and I would always get my money back, which was kind of funny. There's a lot of businesses you use the corporate account automatically to add a tip, get the money back. Because all of them are paying technically below federal minimum wage, so.
Minimum wage.
Dude, who gets minimum wage?
Is that what I should call it, Chuda? Is that the name I should call it?
Your channel?
No, the business. Would that be a good name?
I don't know what we're talking about. I like spaced out for a little bit.
Just read the chat, moron.
Just a Vernon Tech LLC.
Give strippers a black eye. That's what I'm reading.
No, the one above that.
Pedo stash business?
Yeah. Would that be a good name?
For what? For your channel?
For my business. It'll be registered as that. My... How long did you fucking space out? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know, like, so here's the thing, right?
What was the last thing you fucking heard?
One of my least favorite subjects in this world is, like, corporations and business and shit like that. The moment that comes on, my brain just switches off.
What if I talked about a dog fucking business?
Oh, then you might have my interest again.
I could hear it in your voice.
Yeah, once people start talking about, like, loans, APRs, stocks, finances, like, my brain just, like, flatlines.
But you have to work for your money? Is that what you're saying, Surgeon?
No, make your money work for you. He can't imagine that.
Jesus, Vernon, you're like almost 30. Come on, man.
Almost. I'm 25. 24. I almost forgot my age.
You're like almost 30.
Start investing, dude.
You're practically 30, and by practically being 30, you're like almost 40, basically. Like,
damn, I should just buy a fucking coffin and reserve a fucking spot for my grave, huh?
John, you're almost 40. It's time to take some responsibility.
What's that?
Well, but honestly, like when people go, oh yeah, when finance is difficult because my brain shuts off, I'm just, okay, so you're planning to work till you're dead.
Yeah. Isn't that the American dream?
Oof.
I mean, honestly, that's not too far off.
Oof. I thought that was the American dream. The only thing you can hope for is generational wealth. By getting inheritance.
I can't disagree with that.
Oh, your income, John. If you...
the way the economy is now, I mean, dude, that's how most people get out of the hole nowadays. They're like, oh shit, I got hit by a car, or granny fucking died.
Financial literacy, and I do mean horrible financial literacy. Like,
I don't have any literacy, so that's why I struggle to read chat.
John, if you want me to help you with some of your finances, that's okay. Like, just with the programming thing, you pick a day, we'll sit down.
I want to build an AI
because you're young enough
that reads the chat for me, so I don't have to read the chat.
Oh, that's easy.
Except for the N-word.
So you would do anything to help John through life, right?
Not anything, but
okay. I was gonna say, if he requested you to be his OnlyFans photographer, would you do it?
No, Red has that
Probably,
spot
yes.
taken.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
Red
do
already
that.
called dibs.
I do that purely to make sure none of his friends get that job.
Red already asked for it. I don't know what to
See?
tell you. Yeah,
See, there you go. So that's
Well,
I'm out.
you might have to fight Red for the job then.
yeah.
Not gonna do that. Like I'm ridiculously lazy. This is why I automate virtually everything in my life.
I'm still taking applications. So,
Plus, I already gave John advice on like where to get a really good job that is easy to get without a degree necessary. It's like a big tech industry secret.
yeah. Work
If
for
you ever
big
go like,
pharma.
oh, but all those tech people are are fired and unemployed. No, we're not. No, none of us were. We just moved to those positions. And that's been the game forever and ever and ever.
Oof. I can taste my dinner with that one.
Well, whatever you do, don't sell drugs for money. Don't do that.
I've already
Never,
done that.
ever. Don't do it. Oh, okay.
Unless
I
you can
guess
automate it
never mind.
away, because somebody I used to know who ran a certain site just got pardoned and has started a new site.
Good for
Plus,
him.
he got his bitcoins back.
How in the fuck is this fucking game getting 24 people watching? I don't
It's a
understand.
good
Because
game. Shut the fuck up.
It's nice. We're giving people advice.
This is a fun game.
This is so fucking stupid.
You're fucking stupid. Your stupid
might
little,
be
your
your-
stupid old fucking face. You fucking wrinkly piece of shit.
The surgeon.
This is by
surgeon,
far your
surgeon,
second worst stream. Just under
Surgeon, you're
Warzone.
talking to somebody who's a decade younger than you, right?
I don't think
Yeah.
he's a decade younger.
No, you're fucking
but
old as
young
shit.
enough where there's a cultural rift,
Oh,
right? They like this. They like this. It explains a lot
okay.
about the world.
You realize this game was made in 2011. This is still like...
and you were made when? In fucking 1990? Who the fuck cares? You old
Hey,
bag
the
of
90s was a
shit.
great time. The 90s was a great fucking time.
Pre 9/11 was pretty based. But, fuck you.
Death. It was. It was a. It's a person known as first name Ross, middle name William,
Oh, Bob Ross.
last name Albrecht.
Madeline Albright.
No.
Oh. So after I mentioned there's 24 people watching, someone left. So if someone agrees with
See
me...
what the fuck you've done? You made somebody insecure
Hey.
about this fucking
Because
game.
I talked logic to them.
Shut the fuck up.
Or... No, here's the thing though. I said this is your second worst stream just under Warzone. Maybe that one person left to go watch the Warzone stream.
Which I never played Warzone. I was in a lobby waiting for a fucking quick match for fucking 1 hour.
Yeah.
Worst
That was a
fucking
good time.
game ever. Activision, you can suck a tiny little dick.
Oh, he's back. And we're back to 24. So he got done watching the Warzone stream. He just scrubbed through it.
You saw it was members only. Or no, I think it's not. I think it's actually still public.
Yeah, because I'm not even a member. Because you won't give me a membership because you're a doo-doo head.
Why the fuck would I buy you a fucking membership?
That's true. I probably could just buy the membership.
Why the fuck? I had to buy that piece of shit game for you. What the fuck was it?
That's true. Well, if it's a piece of shit, why do you keep playing it? Headliners.
It's a pretty fun game though. I'm excited to see
I
if
don't
they
know if it
update
beats
it.
Lethal Company, but I mean,
It definitely,
Yeah, they
in my
ran
eyes,
Silk
it beats
Road.
content warning. Headliners beats content warning out of the water. Because
well,
content
then I guess I'll
warning,
need to play content warning.
content warning was like if you're recording and then you post it and you try to get the most views and comments on it. But it always turned out grainy and it was
Okay, Shooter, you've said this joke twice now. Thank you.
Yes.
No worries, Shooter. It's just all the weed.
It's a good joke,
It's
Shooter.
repeating
Don't-
things a thing.
Don't worry.
He's got that Aussie brain, that koala brain.
Why didn't they read my joke the first time? It's fucking funny.
See, that was a good Australian accent. The one you
Yeah.
did earlier was just
Well, that was
fucking
British.
horrendous.
Oi! What are you doing on my fucking lawn?
Like, it's a good British accent, I guess, but it's not Australian.
Shoot us.
He had a Dutch accent, Surgeon.
A Dutch
Kyle.
accent?
Oh wait,
Yeah,
no, that's
that's my uncle.
Hey,
I've
there's
heard it. That's my
Dutch and
great uncle Jan. He used to do that.
yeah, good for him.
Yeah.
The
don't
wrong
even know
side
what
won
Dutch
that war. Am I
sounds
right?
like.
What?
I don't even know what a Dutch person sounds like. Because a Dutch
Seriously,
person's from the Netherlands, right?
Yeah, you're talking to one, but you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't hear an accent, so.
I do have an accent, a thick one. Don't you hear it? I'm not even putting on my American accent yet.
I hear like just kind of just a normal dude. I don't know.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
It's an imposter.
The fuck am I listening to?
What the fuck was that?
Well,
Oh,
there's only one other person that has specialized soundboards that comes in here, so yeah, it can only be one person.
comes.
Bro, I said hi.
Hi, back.
When the fuck did you join, dude?
Just now.
What was with the
Just
sigh?
Who?
Hey, wait, you have dyslexia?
Yes, I'm dyslexican.
You know, if you rearrange the letters of dyslexia, you get daily sex.
No, wait,
No, that's-
seriously? Dang, I need my
know
sister
that?
daily.
Huh?
Like the big perk of dyslexia.
Yeah.
Koum.
It's
You-
mandatory.
Yeah. You can get a prescription for your daily sex.
I was born, I was given the neurodivergent package, which comes with autism, ADHD, dyslexia, and anxiety.
I don't
Not
have
making a good
autism,
case
I
for the
don't
trans
have
community
ADHD.
here.
Oh, I fucking hate all of them.
Jesus Christ.
According to Trump, you are born-
unnamed death.
According to Trump,
Unnamed
you are
going
born with
forward.
whatever gender you were at conception, so logically speaking, when you're first concepted, you don't have a gender until your genes have realigned themselves. So, logically speaking, every single person in America is non-binary.
And
According to Trump, we live in the best country in
unnamed.
the world, and he's
Unnamed.
fucking right.
what,
America, bitch.
Because
what if you get gene
Put shit on
therapy
trans,
later
so he
on?
went straight for fucking Britain. What the fuck? Just a switch up right away. Oh, fuck.
everyone in America is now female.
It's okay. Unnamed.
Well,
Surgeon's
honestly,
just trying to
if-
impress you.
Like Trump looks like most grandmas that take a tanning bed. So you're not wrong.
You can take a tanning bed?
Trump fucking annexed the Gulf of Mexico to become the Gulf of America. If that's
That
not
was
like a jazz
Elon, but
move.
fine.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no.
okay.
Funny thing about that actually is that in Mexico, it's still on Google Maps, it's still called the Gulf of Mexico, and in the UK, they
Yeah,
don't
it's
know
because they're
called.
frauds. They're all frauds.
In the UK,
I thought they were
it's
illegal.
called Gulf of Mexico, and in brackets it says Gulf of America.
Yeah, so the UK, like, they recognize that it's the Gulf of America.
We recognize that it's both of them. We don't care which one it is because in
Both
the
of
end,
these
it's still.
nuts.
How about we leave whatever the answer is to whoever won the Revolutionary War? Oh, wait, we already know the answer to that one.
Revolutionary War was localized entirely in America.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we won.
Well,
Fuck
we
them.
leave the country
You're
with-
talking about the wrong war, Surgeon.
Against the UK?
No, that's
It doesn't matter if you're a dude or a chick. You're a woman. You're a woman with a dick.
Let's see. The
you could have
American
brought up every
Revolutionary
single
War.
war, honestly.
Also,
Like,
the Revolutionary War.
World War
against
One, World War
the British
Two.
Army. Yeah, see, I know what I'm talking about.
Britain needed America.
I'm fucking right. All of you are wrong.
The French also fought in it.
Remind
Well-
me who won the war against Germany? Oh yeah, not America.
Who went against
actually the
Germany?
French finance.
You mean Russia?
Honestly, though,
No,
Russia did win
no,
that.
we-
Yeah, Russia
Oh,
got
but when
to Germany first.
When Germany attacked Britain,
Good times.
you know,
Air raids.
I'm pretty sure in the First World War, like America helped, but other than that, in the second one, we did it by ourselves.
But I like the Revolutionary War because, you know, the Dutch Republic was
Yeah,
there,
right.
the Canadian Congolese
Yeah,
brigades.
Did you hear Minecraft's in deep shit right now?
Why?
Mojang.
Too many miners.
So apparently Minecraft's been changing their EULA, and their EULA does not match their country's legal usage rights, right? They're literally breaking their own law, and right now some dude is suing them because they stole their mod and put it on their marketplace without their consent.
Imagine being a full-grown man and caring about Minecraft.
I don't know,
The
man.
thing is, like, people think this stuff is news, but in the tech world, like, I am in 17 lawsuits at this moment. It's daily.
It is literally the world's #1 game, so I wouldn't be surprised.
It's
I thought
like
Tetris
People need to
was.
find a new hobby.
It was Tetris or Minecraft. I remember that.
I thought Tetris was the most played game.
I don't care what the most played game is. Like,
Tetris
it's
is kind of gay.
You're kind of gay, so you know,
Oh, you don't know how many fucking dicks I've touched, boy.
too many.
Doesn't think it's too bad.
Turn off sound. My God, it's getting a little loud.
I just googled it, and according to Google, it's Fortnite, guys.
All hope is lost for this world.
this is why I didn't care.
Most.
Here's the thing about
played
borders and
video
about what games people play, right? It's all not important.
Most popular. We're talking about PC.
In a society where you
Game
get
in
shunned,
general. Game in general.
I think
It's still
living in a
Minecraft.
society
Is it really?
Where we're
Mm.
judged
Yeah.
for having an interest in one game and shunned for having an interest in another is very flawed, and I think everyone should just accept that it's only an interest and shouldn't matter in their opinion.
Opinions are like assholes.
Way ahead of
Everybody
you.
has one,
Way
and no
ahead
one
of
wants
you.
to.
I do not live in the same society as you do, apparently.
3, 4, 5. Terraria's number fucking 7. Jesus, dude. I didn't know people like that game that much.
Dude, that should be like right beside Minecraft.
Apparently, people like it just as much as Minecraft, if not more. It's weird. I've never
see,
played
Human
it.
Fall Flat is number 10. What the fuck?
You gotta
See,
think
I
about
see
the third
Minecraft.
world countries, dude.
What is this ghetto shit people are playing now?
What are they? What is
Surgeon, we condition people to go towards certain archetypes and play systems so to maximize money. This is not an accident. This is on purpose.
You see, when the far left,
I'm
get
an
involved,
accident.
When the
It's,
far left are involved, everything goes to fucking shit.
Hey, I'm a Marxist.
but the
Classical
difference between the
Marxist.
far left and the far right is I don't get what the left and right shit is.
Alright,
Yeah, 'cause
so
you
one
guys are-
side is full of like gay idiots, and the other side is full of like
Based
base
men.
chads.
Okay, so one side is full of cis males and the other side is full of normal people.
We're not sissies.
I mean, you're a
Wow.
bit of a sissy.
But surgeon, come
Do you
on.
know what sissy means?
Yeah, it means you're scared of things. That's what sissy means. I take English classes. I'm an American. I know these things. I don't care what your British equivalent is. I know what it means.
Cis means you're still the gender that you were born with.
La 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 la. I'm just hearing UK speak.
Okay, I didn't know you didn't know you were trans in that way, dude.
Listen, you talking about this shit's not gonna make me switch sides, all right?
Surgeon's not cis. Damn, didn't know he was trans.
Transphobic.
Got him.
Hey, I lost the
But
round. Fuck.
Actually, I'm transracial. I've identified as black for the past 10 years.
Don't. No. You're not Michael Jackson. Stop.
I'm Jekyll Maxon.
Surgeon, you may not be a sissy, but you're definitely submissive.
More like subversive, am I right?
Because everybody.
No, you're not subversive. That's a legal term.
It doesn't matter if you're a chick, even though you've got a dick.
My name's got a dick.
If I could describe Surgeon, it would be slow.
Horny.
Let him talk crap about you.
And furry.
That's a name.
Whatever
No,
you
but
say,
the
boss.
charges I got in Kansas were, one of them was subversion, the other one was collusion.
As a
So,
UK citizen.
you're not yet subversive, Surgeon.
Oh, I'm very subversive. Here's the way I'm subversive. When I play rock, paper, scissors, you think I'm gonna play rock and I play fucking scissors.
Because you love scissors.
I wouldn't play the game, but that's up to you.
You ever played double rock, paper, scissors?
Oh, a
With
threesome.
sluts? Yeah.
It's like you have two hands out,
Oh?
and
Mm-hmm.
when you both pull rock, paper, or scissors, you pull one hand away at the same time as the other person, and whatever is left is whatever you played.
Seems kind of like
Apparently there's a
rock, paper,
strategy you can
scissors, but
play.
with extra steps.
What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to switch whatever thing you chose to what the person chose in the round before. That's like apparently some like strat you can use.
Yes, it increases your chances by about 34%.
Unless you're like me and you're dumbass and you play exactly what you played before to psych them out.
Well, that's a problem.
Or you can be like a
Then you-
strategist with him, be like, I'm going to play rock. And then, you know, like psych him out. Treat him more like
Bigger
poker.
strategy.
You just walk away. You just walk away in the middle of the
that's
game.
Tell him you're gonna play rock and then
And then you fist
don't
him.
play rock.
You fist him with your whole fist.
I was gonna say all you could do is just play rock, shove it up their ass, and then rail them.
I mean, it sounds like something
Make a
Surgeon
rock,
would do.
shove it up
but
their
only-
ass, and then go scissors.
That one's actually a good one. What the fuck? Why does my friends have Morse code as his bio?
Because, like me, he is a Radiohead.
Oh, I love
What?
Radiohead.
You love getting ahead while you listen to the radio.
Mhm.
Cause I'm a freak. Yeah, I'm a weirdo.
I don't think Radiohead did Freebird. What are you talking about?
What?
Like, I'm such a big nerd that I know Morse code.
You did not just call
Yes.
creep fucking Freebird.
You're doing Freebird.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Change.
Stop singing Freebird, goddammit.
Now why are you singing Creep?
Freebird.
Wait, is that Creep?
Everybody's
That was Creep,
leaving.
man.
Everybody's
Yeah,
leaving. 'Cause
We had
Name
30
was
people
singing.
until a name started singing. Thanks.
We had 34
Okay.
people, and now almost 10 of them left.
I would leave if I started hearing that shit.
Try not to sing on a stream. It's like
I did a
we
karaoke
can't
stream.
sing for
You
shit.
could have told me that sooner.
Oh, by
Yeah,
the
I
way,
know.
when's the next karaoke stream?
Are you joining?
On what? My fucking like headset mic?
You have a fucking Yeti, and you're going, oh, what the fuck did I fucking what? I'm a
I
boomer,
want-
blah, blah,
okay.
blah. Back in my day, we didn't
Yeti-
have karaoke, blah, blah, blah. We had bingo, blah, blah, blah. Fucking loser.
Dude, you've got a Yeti?
Let me think of
Yeah,
let
and
me
he's
think of
using
what I
his
used
fucking
to.
shit headset mic.
It's
But he's always
it's
like,
a lot more convenient.
he's like, oh, I don't want to use my Yeti. That's only for special occasions, like fucking my dog.
That's true.
That's only for ASMR, guys.
I only use my Yeti when I want to pretend to be Markiplier.
Alright, be Markiplier right now.
Vernon,
I
John,
have to take my eyes
I'm gonna
back. Look
run.
at those Asian eyes.
I'm gonna go get some lunch. Can
Enjoy
I
it.
get you anything?
What are you getting for lunch?
Just thinking about going to a restaurant.
Yeah?
Yeah, sit down, get some. Don't know what
Okay.
yet.
Where you are?
What?
What?
Do you guys have Nando's, which is a restaurant?
Yeah, but
No, we don't have Nando's here. I've had it. I don't like it.
I
It's
think we have a
very,
Nando's. I don't
very
think anybody
shit fried
fucking goes
chicken.
there. I don't know.
It's meant to
I
be
lived in the
African.
South. If I go to any chain place for fried chicken, they'll fucking lynch me.
So here's
In
the thing
Minecraft.
about Nando's. Nando's is a African Portuguese mixed food restaurant.
Oh yeah, it tastes like
So,
shit.
Personally, I only go there for the sweet corn and fries.
I
Hey,
totally
sweet
just
corn, the
roasted
US
fucking
thing.
Shooter in the chat.
What? What about shoot
I
in
just
chat?
roasted Shooter in the chat. Get fucking roasted.
Damn.
Ooh, what? Huh?
Surgeon's just
He said
chatting to
that-
his boyfriend.
He said that Yetis are shit, and then I was just like, well, Yetis are better than your shitty ass stick shifts. Got him.
You're so clever. Oh my god. You're so fucking. Oh.
Surgeon, your mom's proud.
No, she's
bet
not.
she is.
She's probably in her grave.
Call her up.
Fucking.
Show her.
Probably getting fucked right now or something. I don't know.
Dude, if you even knew about my whole trans thing, I'd be slaughtered and actually brutally murdered.
What does that have to do with anything?
What?
We were talking about Nando's and then Yetis. What's this? What does that have to do with it?
Your mother.
What is this No, I roasted you before. No, I roasted you. Me. It was me, sir.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Kind of.
Don't you worry too for it. I noticed you. I'll give you a little pat on the head.
Notice me, senpai.
What the fuck is this? What
At
is
least
this?
Shooter has a big stick big enough to shift. How would you know, Death? You one of them homosexuals?
It's okay to be robosexual, just so you know. It's good for business if you buy your robot. Especially now, business is upticking.
Yeah, it's
the
cheaper
market
than a
grew
girlfriend
by
too.
43% in the last
Call
year.
me because I'm about to put a child in that robot.
The only thing Surgeon can roast is a dog on a spit roast. Why would Shooter? Why would you put your mom like that? That's fucked up.
Oh, my back is.
Boom!
Move more. But I'm off. Have a great day. To everybody
Yeah.
watching, have a wonderful day. Be nice to yourself.
Go fuck some whores, man.
And make sure you wear clean underwear every day and shower. You know, showering's good. At least once a day. It's a good thing to do.
I've heard, Asia told me this, that it's actually healthier for your skin to actually shower only every other day.
This
Actually,
is not
once every 4
hidden
days is the
information.
optimal. The thing is that you will start smelling. I have a dermatologist on staff.
Yeah,
so-
no, I shower every like 2 to 3 days.
I like it when Asia doesn't shower. Like the sweat off her body.
You
Salty.
like that stinky cunt.
The
Yeah.
American turned up at the till
I
today.
like it. I like
Yes,
my meat marinated. All right.
Yeah.
Someone who was from the US turned up at the till I was working yesterday, right?
hmm
And yeah, I said, "Do you have any brown bags for your bananas?" And I'm like, "Brown bags? We don't have brown bags for loose bananas." And they're like, "Well, what do I put it in then?" Well,
A fucking bag?
just-
A plastic bag?
no, we don't have any bags for bananas.
You
loose.
put
You-
them
You put
in
them
the
in a
prison
regular
pocket,
bag.
and with that I leave. You put bananas in the prison pocket if there's
Is that
no
the
bags.
state of Britain? You don't have bags for anything?
Are you guys
No, we
that
have
fucking
plenty
broke?
of bags. We have plenty of bags.
Well, then
we
just put it in a
don't buy
bag.
bags for bananas.
The only bags you have are on your fucking chest, bro.
Yeah, but like the American. Okay.
Who the fuck is
Americans are
bagging
too overdoing it.
bananas?
They thought we had bags for bananas, specifically for bananas.
Yeah, banana bags.
We don't have banana
Every
bags.
developed nation has banana
That
bags.
sounds, dude. That sounds like a
But it's
racial
probably
slur.
because
Fucking banana bag.
you know you had Brexit,
Isn't
so
that a
then the
hospital
banana
term?
bags disappeared.
Banana bag is an IV bag. It's an IV drip. It's usually saline.
I can't stand
Yes,
you
it
banana
is.
bags.
You need banana bags.
I'm gonna hit you in the banana bags one day, Surgeon. Your banana bags look pretty enlarged.
I've been told.
You might want to get that looked at.
I'm gonna laugh when America tries to leave.
I'm gonna laugh when the UK tries to be like anything.
But the
I know
UK
that.
did screw themselves over royally.
They said, I want to leave the EU because I'm special. Needs.
We didn't get much of a choice, actually.
You did. And you chose wrong.
Didn't a name say that like he wanted to fuck Boris Johnson?
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, I remember that.
That guy's got the
At
Donald
least he
Trump
brings
cut.
you tea.
That guy's got the fucking Donald Trump cut, okay?
Yeah, that turns you on,
I
right?
thought that was why you voted for him.
Bro, I was too young to vote by the time he was in office.
But you would have if you could have.
No, because I don't like voting.
But you would have if
Okay,
you
so
wanted
you
to.
don't like voting, so then you don't have a choice. But that choice is not having a choice.
If you don't vote, you lose the right to
Yeah.
complain.
Altogether about any and all governments.
I don't vote, so that way I can complain about both parties without giving a shit. And also so I can just shit on people who lost the vote.
You just contradicted yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but he's Mexican. Honduran? What was it? Chilean, right?
Peruvian.
Ah, that was it. Keep forgetting.
Bro, my great grandfather used fucking my fucking uncle from my great grandfather was Japanese. Okay, does that mean give me a reason to make to
So
complain
your
about
great
Japanese-
uncle?
Huh?
So your great uncle.
Great uncle? Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Your
Your
uncle
great
of
uncle had
your
a
grandfather.
massive fucking
My
cock,
great
dude.
uncle was a full-on SS officer who was at the Nuremberg trials and dodged that bullet.
As he should
still
have.
owns his
A real
estate.
American
Still owns
patriot.
large parts of Texas. If you buy oil in any capacity, it went to my great uncle. It's a thing.
Being Nazi?
Most
Or-
Nazis never
Really?
left.
Germany's a thing?
Yeah, he came back, was acquitted of all charges, and then got a government stipend of about 23 million for damages. But he also came home with a lot of gold, for the repoured gold.
So was he the tattoo artist?
No, but he was
Hitler
the one
had a
that did the
tattoo
deal with
artist?
IBM, and he was the one that got funding from the U.S. government.
Like, I want to. Who did they designate to be the tattoo artist at the camps?
It was funnily enough, it was a machine tattoo in most cases.
Do you think
What?
anybody that
Yeah,
got
so it's a stamp tattoo like you do on.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say there was some like AI robot giving tattoos like in the fucking World War II. I'm like,
IBM
what?
Machines, those IBM machines could just generate numbers, tie them to the name, build up a database. Those numbers were then just put in the person.
Do you think somebody got their
Mechanically, if
lucky
they
number
could, and
tattooed
otherwise
onto
somebody
them?
would just be there very quickly doing the thing by hand.
Do you
But
think
the
they ever
punching
got
of
lucky
needles
numbers?
was quicker and cheaper.
Do you
know
think
who else is doing things by hand?
do you think they ever got lucky numbers? Like their lucky numbers and they were like, ooh. Triple
Yeah, can you
sevens.
imagine if you
A
got
friend of my
tattoos
grandma
and you
had
got like the lottery and that was
13
the winning lottery number?
Yeah,
At
right.
13777, which was kind of cool.
My workplace did the weirdest thing ever. They like mailed everyone letters
They sent you
saying
dick pics.
for working, thank you for working with us, blah blah blah. But they included a single scratch card in every single letter, and I'm like,
But this is super British.
Damn. It's actually kind of
That is super British. Well, it's actually really American, and it's what you get for leaving the EU because there's laws about that.
okay,
you-
but like I have to poison that.
You did. You just chose wrong.
yeah.
Bro, I was too young when that happened.
You voted wrong.
And you weren't politically active going, hey, Dad, do not. Hey, Mom, Do not. Hey,
My parents didn't vote either.
oh, well, then they chose for you. That was,
Oh my
you know,
god.
so blame
For
them.
real.
Mostly because one, my mom is not she's a Portuguese citizen, and my dad is Irish.
Do
So
they
he's
deport
the
there?
only one who's able to vote, but he chose not to. Because my
Unnamed.
family.
Hey, unnamed. Hey,
To vote remain.
unnamed.
30
Who has,
people to
who
vote
has the
remain in
longest
a
cock in
country
your
that-
family? Which one is it?
I wouldn't know. Why would I know that?
Why not? Everyone knows this.
No.
I know it's definitely not me and my family, am I right?
Be more politically active, unnamed. You got this. But now I'm really going because I'm getting hungry.
And also pay attention to your relatives' dicks.
Goodbye.
We should
Goodbye.
never talk about conversation. You never heard of that?
But what?
You've never heard of the saying when it comes to conversation, never talk about politics, gender, and like.
Oh my
race?
god, who
No,
gives a fuck
the
about
reason
that?
why I don't ascribe to that is because that's how you get fascism,
we're
and you
we're
agree
on
with
the
fascism
internet.
when you don't
Nobody
do
knows who you are. You're
I know who
literally.
he is.
I
Oh,
am.
that. So when you don't discuss those things, what you get is that people will eventually get killed under the heel of a tyrannical government.
yeah. The Jews
So when
want to keep you
don't
down.
if you always go, oh, don't discuss politics, don't discuss this, don't discuss that, you get into power structures that will always harm.
Well, that's why we have Donald Trump.
Yes.
God
and
bless
you're
America.
saying that was a good
yeah.
thing that you never did that. You should have done that. You should always try to talk some politics at some point.
Yeah.
The thing is, politics are like feelings. Nobody really cares about them, only the person themselves. And
I
because
just
of that,
love when
you just discuss
people halfway around the world act like they give a fuck that Trump's in office. They don't actually fucking care.
I do because my boyfriend's fucking in America.
He's fucking in America while he's cheating on you, then that's not good.
That's.
Okay, but if your boyfriend is in America, do discuss politics with him. Do get him politically active if it's in your favor. Yada yada yada.
Have him actually educate you on what Trump's doing. All right. Because half the shit you've brought up about Trump ain't true.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's gonna bring up bias bullshit though, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
In my case, I have a stake purely because I have assets in the U.S. So it's like, I don't want.
I've been
I don't
trying
mind-
to get my boyfriend to move to Canada as a refugee because then if Trump does actually annex Canada, which he probably won't, but if he ever does, then
Why?
He would never.
Why do you buy into the fear mongering? I don't get it.
You would definitely be a leftist. That's for sure.
Oh my god.
I don't know what the fuck a leftist is, dude.
A leftist
Pretty much
is
what you're
exactly what
describing.
you are.
Cool, I guess. I have no idea.
Not cool. It's not cool.
I mean, the right
Why?
wing is
Why do you want him
dumb
to
as
go to
fucking
Canada
well,
as a
yeah.
refugee, though?
Canada's a
Canada's
shithole, dude. You don't wanna go
worse.
to Canada.
Because of your great president's decision, it's actually just costing more money to get.
He's our great leader. All right.
He was what we
He's
call
their
Mein Führer.
leader, and he's No, but okay. Here's the thing, right? The UK has clauses for this, fully paid. Why didn't you read up for that? If it's over identity stuff, he can actually move to the UK under specific clauses on his identity being threatened by.
You
the
also
president.
realize that Canada has a really bad economy issue right now. Like a lot of people cannot afford to pay their fucking rent or buy shit. Like their economy sucks right now.
That's their issue.
That the UK isn't having a housing crisis right now.
Well, you can
What?
sleep in your backyard, probably.
My back garden. Dude, my back garden has a shed, so that'd work.
See?
The thing that I have with a lot of people, right, is that yes, the situation can be bad, but it's also you have to work towards something, right? It's no longer the 50s. You don't just get housing, and you don't just get a good job, and that's a big thing. So I hear a lot of people go, "Oh yeah, and the economy is shit there and there." it's kind of shit everywhere. If you're a little bit financially reliable, you'll get there. It's just going to take a little bit longer. And the thing with, like, if you want your boyfriend to be safe, there are multiple options. Explore all of them.
Hey, he can live with Surgeon.
For instance.
Yeah, hit him up and tell him you know a really great gentleman in the States. And don't you worry, I'll promise I'll keep him lots of company. Wink, wink.
He'll keep him warm for you.
Yeah. He is not liking these jokes right now.
It's okay.
No, I'm daydreaming, dude. I woke up like not even an hour ago.
Daydreaming
Oh, you're
about Surgeon
daydreaming
with
about
your.
Trump?
Adrian, you have time to daydream? It's like what? Unnamed.
Yeah, I think I short attention span and ADHD.
Well, yes, I have ADHD too. Very severely. I use it in my favor.
I have no idea how to use that shit in my favor, dude. Like every time I try to, it just backfires.
I automate the shit out of most things I do. Like that's how I use that. I'm hyper focused.
Come to work, it's the only time I can take advantage of it because I could just go onto autopilot.
Well,
Yeah,
the
well,
first
that
way you
autopilot,
solve
I
your
use to automate
ADHD is you
everything in
vote
my
for
life.
Trump.
I've heard that works. Yeah.
So it's not something you can use as like an excuse to like I'm zoning out and this is why. If it happens a lot.
Don't forget to scan or tap your club card.
What? What are you talking about?
Felt like I was in Costco for a
That's the
second.
TISM. That has nothing to do with the ADHD, ladies and gentlemen. That's the TISM coming up. It happens.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
It's because of those
Me
damn
neither.
vaccines.
John.
Where does that idea come from? Is there actually people who in America who think vaccines are doing that?
That's
Actually,
people
it's,
everywhere.
originally, this is going to blow your
Wait, they're not doing
mind.
that?
It was the NHS research facilities that originally put that idea up that it can
that's
cause
great.
autism. Then the US started using this as a way to get money out of people by selling them alternative medicine.
Dude, no.
Because every tragedy is a way to make money if you let it be.
As long as you have insurance on the Twin Towers, am I right? Who's with
Your
me?
Majesty, they put the third tower.
You guys don't have towers there. You just have fucking big clocks for some reason.
Yeah, our big
The
clock
biggest
headed-
of Ben's.
They have big cocks there?
Yes. That's
Surgeon,
it.
why the fuck are you going to... I was wondering why you're so quiet, and then I see your chat fucking pop up.
Wait, what? Hold on. Look at this shit.
So, but I'm
YouTube?
going. Goodbye.
You have a good one, Max.
You have a good one.
Surgeon, be nice to yourself.
I mean, that's
I
no
think you
joke,
should
but
be
not
worse
others.
to yourself, Surgeon.
Oh, I should start. Yeah. Then the channel gets fucking cut off.
Whoop.
Those razor blades that I use for shaving my face.
Mm-hmm.
I should use them on other people's faces.
Yeah, it's just like sharing needles.
Yeah.
Oh, cheat storage became a mod? Since when?
Yeah, he'll lose it soon.
Why
don't
should he not
worry.
be? Well, let's take away his mod status right now.
Oh, I have no problem with that, actually.
Oh, I have a fucking problem with it. I fucking hate that piece of shit. Fucking Australian dick.
You said- Fuck your mom or something?
Who's not fucking my mom right now? Wait, or you say something wrong? Oops, what do you say?
Wait. What?
You said, are you fucking your mom or something? I'm like, well, who's not fucking my mom? I think you said something wrong.
Yeah, you said the wrong thing.
Oops. Well, we live and we learn, don't
You
we?
let the truth slip. It's all over for
Oh,
you
wait.
now.
The latest version of tower defense.
What? This is the
When
better
you're playing
one.
this is it?
This is the better one. I don't know. The
really old.
Bloons Tower Defense 6 looks too. I don't know.
Hey,
There's some dude out there. There's some dude out there who nailed the fucking art style and has been threatening to draw R34 at the artists if they don't add a monkey they want into the game.
I've seen a couple already.
Shuda, you remember before when I was saying how you misspell things? You should learn the proper form of roll. Go back to fucking school.
Holy
Shame on you.
I mean, I'm dyslexic and I
For
acknowledge
a second, I thought he was talking about his mod roll, right? And then I look over to the left. Wait,
Yeah,
why'd you say
that's-
2 Fort?
Did I say 2 Fort?
I think you said 2 Fort. That was
I said
Shuda.
Shuda. No,
Did you?
2 Fort's the one that I fucking hate that dumb piece of shit.
Dude, what is with you and the Australians, dude? What is up with that?
It's not America. That's why. Not America. That's
Wasn't
our
like-
quarrel with it.
Wasn't Australia like originally like? Yeah.
It was originally UK's. That's where you sent all your prisoners.
Possibly.
Pretty sure that's the
Yeah, you
lore
can't
of
handle your own
Australia.
prisoners,
You know, if
so
you
you
want to
dump
sell
them in a continent
if people
somewhere.
wanna send them to hell, just send them to down under.
That's why the Australian accent's just basically a drunk version of the
I always
British
thought the
accent.
Australian accent was like if you just got the American accent and the British accent, just sort of merged them together.
The American accent is just drunk, lazy English.
It's similar
it's-
to big titty dicks, but you have to pop the police. What the fuck is? I don't know. I don't know what that means.
The fact that we've made it as to this number for
And
Subwise
big titty
is-
dicks got someone to fucking leave apparently. You
Not a lot of
racist
food
dog
lovers.
fucker.
Not
You
a
say
lot of
dog is a
food
bad
lovers.
thing.
Yeah.
Awkward silence.
Oh, now a name's posting porn in the chat.
It's unnamed. Naughty, naughty.
He posted a naked yellow man.
Naked Asian man?
Yeah.
Is it a good looking Asian man?
I can't really discern right now. Let me see.
Does he look like Jackie Chan?
Kinda, yeah. A little
Yeah?
bit.
I know how to make a dick using text.
Wait,
Wait, you're using
you're
your.
using your dick to make text?
I thought. Unnamed was saying I'm using my dick to text.
That's what I was.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's what I was saying. Yeah.
What did you say?
I had my shit chopped off like a few months ago.
Yeah,
Not-
but what
it's
did you
almost-
say?
So it's chopped off, but you have it in a jar and you took it out and you started like
Oh,
whacking
it's like
on
a
the phone
stylus,
to do
dude.
texting.
It's like an Apple Pen.
Yeah. pretty much.
No.
Makes so much sense. Okay. If that's what you mean. Oh, okay, unnamed. I get it. I get it now.
Easy as a stylus. That's actually funny as shit.
Wait, is that tiny?
Mine is.
I guess that's true. You do hail from that side of the world.
Yeah. Runs in the family. That and cancer.
You're only Asian when the joke's convenient.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And I'm only illegal when the joke fits as well.
That's true. To this channel though, you'll probably mostly only be Mexican though.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Surgeon only likes big titty dicks if they're on dogs. I mean,
Yeah, he likes to see the nipples poke out. He thinks they're
He
little
definitely
penises and he gets excited.
unnamed, did you have a titty dick? Is that why you got rid of it?
Is that what you're supposed to do with them?
Almost completely flat right now. Trying to fucking HRT my way up. to
Your
have-
dick was flat?
No.
Your nipples were
Oh,
flat?
I mean, I would
Can
get
I
rid of
delete-
that fucking thing if it was flat.
Can I delete myself from the internet?
Can you what?
Delete myself from the internet.
I mean, you can. Just scrub your online persona. But you won't. You can, but you won't.
Well, it's impossible for someone to come in contact with the internet.
Well, no, it's impossible to delete yourself when you're terminally online.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, throwing
Oh.
shade.
Guys, I have a recommendation though. Delete yourself in real life.
Oh.
In Minecraft.
Oh. Well, now this channel's
That's-
getting shut down.
Now it's getting shut down because you unnamed.
Dang.
Shameful. Truly. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Several centuries later, in the UK, finally got their revenge.
Oh.
By ruining American streamers by
Yeah, by
Getting them-
ruining a 830 sub streamer.
you're affecting small businesses in America. How
That
does
is
that
true.
make you
That's-
feel? Unnamed.
That's not very democratic of you.
That's
You feel like Trump?
you fascist. Trump is keeping me in business.
That's
I'm
yeah.
gonna increase your taxes by 25% and then see you say that again.
I'm pretty sure that they're not known for raising taxes. That's the other side, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
that
talking about-
actually is the left side. Yeah.
Tariffs, not taxes.
Terrorists? Well, we like them, don't we? Satire.
Yeah.
Don't worry
Tariffs
about
don't
it.
affect me. I could give a shit. Fuck other countries' small businesses. Not in America. I don't care.
Look 'em.
Fuck them.
I would never dare step in Texas or I would have lead shoved into my head.
What?
Texas
What are you
is actually
talking
pretty
about?
progressive if you go to Austin. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about,
What I
dude.
meant to say was I can't take a step into Texas because I would literally
What?
have
Okay,
lead-
Unnamed. Hold on. What is your like
Do you
education
think we're a bunch
level?
of rootin' tootin' cowboys that are just like, oh my god, we got ourselves a black one, and then we
I
just
bet you
open
Unnamed
fire?
actually thinks that people in Texas ride horses around. I bet you he thinks that.
Do you think
Dude,
that,
nobody rides-
Unnamed?
in the 2020s. Nobody rides fucking horses.
Do you think that they all wear cowboy hats in Texas?
No.
I kind of sensed a bit of lying from that response.
I feel like
No.
trick question. What do you think they look like, huh? You think they all just wear MAGA hats and they're all
Thinking of, like-
skinheads?
I'm thinking of like a bearded man with.
Oh, Santa Claus?
Okay. Yeah, I like Santa Claus.
Everyone in Texas is a mall Santa.
They all reply with,
I'm
yeah.
thinking more of like someone who's a biker. I'm thinking more of like a biker.
So basic what I'm gathering is your boyfriend lives in Texas and he
Nope.
hates how Republican it is and now he's pissed off that Trump's president. That's what I'm gathering.
Well, my boyfriend's Illinois.
Oh. Interesting.
And he's fucking worried?
Yeah.
Illinois is a shithole in general. The fuck? It was a shithole before him. It'll be a shithole after.
Another issue is that like the workplace he works at started like giving out letters to his parents to ask people to like.
I
Tell
thought you
their
said
work
lettuce.
piece of
I
pay
thought
up
you
any
said
money.
lettuce.
I
I thought
heard
you.
lettuce too.
I thought you said lettuce.
Giving lettuce to his parents.
Can you speak in American?
Guns,
Actually,
trucks,
no,
beers,
genuinely-
and fucking-
Genuinely, I want to hear your best American accent. I just
Yeah.
think it's funny.
Do a good one.
I can do it. Texas is like all I can think
No,
of.
no,
when it
no, no.
comes to
Just do
America.
like an American accent. Like try to
Yeah,
sound like
anyone
me
can
and
do a
Surgeon.
fucking anyone can do a redneck accent. I'm saying do just a general American accent.
I can't do a general American accent.
Just try. Just try.
I don't know what it sounds like.
It literally sounds like me and Surgeon. I don't know what we're not
pretty much.
asking the world from you.
I'm not good at fucking accents. I can only do like accents from the UK.
You know how many British actors there are that can do a perfect American accent? It's to the point that
I'm
a fucking British
actor? No,
person's
I'm not a
playing
British
Spider-Man.
actor. I'm
What? Do
asking
I
a
will-
British person to do an American accent is like asking an American to do a British accent without sounding like the goddamn Queen.
it's bloody horrendous, isn't it?
Well, no, I can do a pretty good like pissed off old man Brit, like the "Oi, what are you doing on my fucking lawn?"
Oi, fucking blimey. You fucking cunts.
I can do a Scottish one, no problem, because that's really easy.
What about a bottle of water? You say that? A bottle of water?
Bottle of water.
No, it's a bottle of water.
See, water?
Instead of
Water.
we say water.
Water?
WADD.
Say water. Water.
Water.
See, that sounds American. Now just do that for the rest of the accent. Say, I'm going to
Oh,
Costco
my name's
or
Mark
something.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
It's not bad.
Park the car. There you
And
go.
welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's 2.
To be fair, Unnamed doesn't have like a strong British accent.
Yeah, no,
I guess
it's
that's
because
true.
I don't live in England anymore. Like that was 8 years ago, and it's been taking a while. But
Northern Irish accent sort of mixing with my English accent. Some people here in the UK think I'm American for some reason.
Can you do an Irish accent? Go like, top of the morning to you ladies.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Sounded
Now
more
that sounds like
Scottish.
fucking Irish.
Still sounded pretty good though.
Hello,
Can you do
my
that?
name
Can
is
you do that the rest of the
Markiplier.
stream?
hello, everybody. But I'm only I could do Scottish for the rest of the stream, but I'm not good at Irish because I'd get mixed up.
Talk about how much you love blood pudding.
Dude, I've heard of blood pudding, but I've never tried it, and I don't know anything about it.
I've
What
had
about
it one
spotted
time.
dick? Isn't that y'all's thing?
Yeah, you guys love dick that much.
You named a whole dessert dish after dick.
I went down to the bar, right, and all I thought was I want a really good bottle of Baileys.
What?
You wanted a good bottle of Bailey's.
Yeah.
Is that? Oh, I heard something bellish. I don't know. That's
I think that's just you.
Yeah, American accent doesn't know anything Spanish.
just I think.
All right,
in
that
America,
one was
we-
just gibberish. I think I'm having a stroke. Talk about how much you love spotted dick.
What?
How often do you guys eat spotted dick there?
I don't know. I've never heard of it.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Wait, what do
fucking
you
right.
mean? No, you're such a fucking liar. I don't believe you.
It's in like
No,
in
I don't-
every British movie I've seen.
You've never heard of spotted dick.
Is it actually just a dick, or is it like a
Is it
No,
actually
it
a
has
dick?
nothing
Yeah,
to
it's
do
a
with
real
dick.
dick.
It's just called spotted dick.
dude? What kind of food is named that?
Your
British
fucking
food.
food. Your fucking food.
It's
Your
you
fucking
guys.
beans and toast.
Never
You're
heard
fucking.
of that.
Well, you heard of it now.
Okay, ask next time you see your dad. Ask him for some spotted dick.
Yeah,
I'm not walking up to anyone and asking for that.
he'll probably show you a herpes sore, but you know, gotta take what you can get.
I don't. How does a person from a different country know your culture better? It doesn't make any sense.
Honestly, I don't know much about your guys' culture, but beans and toast and dog shit fucking citizens.
Beans on
And
toast.
spotted dick.
I've tried beans with toast. I've tried beans separately from toast. They're okay, but
If you're
I've not
eating
actually had
beans
beans.
more than once a fucking
I don't know if
week, there's a problem.
Bro, Taco Bell?
we don't have Taco Bell.
Yeah, but that's like refried
saying-
beans. Not like,
Yeah, no,
like
I'm saying he's like saying like, oh, if you eat beans more than once a week, there's a problem. It's like, bro, Taco Bell though. Like people eat Taco Bell all the fucking time.
Here's a better question.
I
Does
said that.
beans in a Subway sub count?
wait, beans on what?
In a Subway sub.
You're putting fucking beans in a sandwich? Who the fuck does that? On a taco, I can get behind. But
Wait till you hear what I put in my Subway, okay? I have chicken, right?
I don't think you
Then
should
toast-
eat fresh
Then
anymore.
I put egg on it.
I'm gonna guess that that's the autism for you, because maybe you're a texture eater. Maybe you just really love mushy
I am
fucking
a
food.
texture eater. I am a texture eater.
I mean, your country's teeth are so bad that you probably need the mushy food, huh?
Sometimes I like some hard stuff. Not in that way. Fuck.
Oh, you like spotted dick? A little crunchy, huh?
No.
That's the way Surgeon likes it. Surgeon likes it when it bites back.
I like fish fingers a lot. Fish fingers
The
is good
dick?
shit.
Yup.
What?
I'm a very bland person.
You're a very blind person.
Bland. I know I'm colorblind, but I'm like Jesus.
Sorry, it's hard to hear your loser accent.
Male to female, but the teeth are still the same.
That's fucked.
Crazy.
They don't have transition braces for that, or
Yeah, you should get complimentary braces when you transition.
I don't need braces actually. I'm the person in my family with the most straightest teeth compared to my dad.
so the straightest teeth, but not the straightest orientation.
Ooh.
Wonder if there's a correlation there.
Bro, my manager at work's lesbian.
Your manager at work is fucking hot, dude.
She's like double my age.
MILF.
Oh, she's definitely hot.
MILF. If that's the only con you can list,
Oh yeah, and also she has a girlfriend. Duh.
so threesome.
Are they interested in a third?
That's what it sounds like.
If you find they're in a bad mood, they need some dick in their life. Oh, is this giving you flashbacks to that Elden Ring stream, or was it Sekiro? I can't remember, something like that.
Sekiro, yeah, it was Shuda.
Oh, yeah.
No, it was you. It was you.
No, it was
Should've-
Pickle.
Oh, that's who the fuck it was. Fucking Pickle.
Yeah,
Kept spamming that shit.
and you had to take his toys away.
I
What,
did.
this? The Five Nights at Freddy's shit?
Yeah, I had to take it away.
That's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy.
I think your parents need to be investigated.
Dude, my neighborhood is actually genuinely a concern, actually, on that topic.
What?
Because of black people?
No, but my neighborhood's full of people who fucking do drugs and shit, and that's
So
literally
black
illegal in the
people?
UK.
Dude, drugs are illegal in the UK. Like, why the fuck would you move there?
I don't know. What's the raised here?
Wow.
Raised here. That's like me asking, why do you breathe when you've just been breathing your whole life?
Yeah, I've been breeding my whole life.
Breathe.
Since you were 3.
Oh my god.
Uh, no, don't leave.
Who's DMing me? Holy shit. Jeez, I tapped out for like a few seconds.
It's probably Surgeon asking for those
Probably.
clip pics again.
I still haven't gotten them, honestly.
That's a damn shame.
Who the
You're-
fuck pops up in my DMs and says, yo, I found you from your Twitter, and I was like, what the
I
fuck?
said, show me that spicy clit, and he's like, show me that spotted dick, and
Oh,
I
yeah, that's
get
probably
that.
why. That'll do it. People get a little bit of spotted dick, and, they got the taste of dick now.
240, are you fucking dumb? He's asking Bard a question, even though Bard left, like, 7 minutes ago, something like that.
It left a while ago, like 20, at least.
I don't think it was that long ago.
It definitely was.
Okay, I guess time's just going.
Just go back in the stream 20 minutes, see if he's there.
My dialogue? What kind of dialogue?
NPC dialogue.
Hello, young traveler.
Shuda, you need to do something about cheat storage. He's making Australia like more autistic by the minute. He's making your people look bad. Put some Vegemite up his ass or something. I don't know.
The issue is that the internet likes to make fun and piss off autistic people because we're easy to piss off because we don't understand people as much and can't read context.
Wait, what are you talking about? British people?
Yeah,
No, autistic.
that's what he said.
Aren't we all like a spectrum anyway? So like, aren't we all kind of autistic to a certain degree?
You especially, Surgeon.
Oh, yeah, me especially.
Yeah.
I mean, probably, honestly.
At least that gives you an excuse to act the way you do, you know? Or at least a reason. Guess it's technically not an excuse.
If you don't respond to this in 1 minute, you're gay and love spotted dick. Damn. What an ultimatum.
Oh, try to go back in time to not read that, Surgeon.
Wait, what? Oh,
What?
he said it's a bard, though.
What the fuck? How many times do we have to say Bard's not even here anymore?
Oh, yeah, that's the catch, isn't it? He can't read it in 1 minute, so he's gonna... In about 20 seconds, he'll be gay and love spotted dick.
Have you guys in Australia heard of spotted dick? I wonder if it's just unnamed. It just doesn't know about spotted dick.
They probably heard it. It's... Because it's such a fucking trope in, like, movies with British
Right?
people that,
Cause like in Austin Powers, you they always go like, oh,
I don't think it was in Austin Powers.
what British movie am I thinking of then?
You're
I know
thinking
it's
of
been in-
Shanghai Nights.
You know what?
Maybe that's
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I am.
Because they go to the that thing at the Buckingham Palace,
Yeah.
and someone offers Owen Wilson spotted dick, and he's like, "The fuck you talking about?"
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to turn away. What happened to unnamed? Unnamed
Okay,
just
so
died?
hold on. So we know more about the UK than unnamed, at least in this fucking scenario. And then there's stuff we've said about Australia that like Shuda and cheese stores don't. So Americans know more than they do, yet we're called the ignorant ones. What the fuck?
Makes sense to me.
You're called the ignorance ones because you let people walk in public with guns in their pockets.
That sounds
First of
pretty
all,
base to me.
they're in holsters. Second of all, mind your damn fucking business. It's called the Second Amendment.
What I'm hearing is we're the smartest people in the world, and you're just jealous.
The amendments were literally invented to prevent us from going there.
What?
The whole fucking constitution shit made because we tried to invade you.
Well, maybe don't invade us. Problem
Yeah.
solved.
Well, technically, you
And yet
didn't
you-
invade. You tried to claim us,
And yeah, it was because of us that you guys speak English.
and yet
I mean,
it's
thanks for the language. Now get out.
yeah. And we took your language and we made it better too. So
Yeah, we
suck
don't
on
learn how
that.
to we don't learn how to
Yeah.
pronounce our R's.
This is giving me some serious Twitter vibes where someone makes like a character lighter skinned than they usually are, and someone edits their art and makes them black and says, "Here, I fixed your art."
No, that's not based. That's the opposite of based.
Yeah, like when you take a Rule 34 and then you put a little cum drizzle somewhere. Completely different.
Which it's funny how like unname's going on about how oh no trans people in the U.S. Yet you just said how you hate how these people are making these characters black. Like whose side are you on?
No, it's people online on Twitter who are fucking hating it.
Oh, you don't hate it.
Oh,
You love
I
it.
don't hate anything. I don't care about race. Like, if you're black, you're black. You're white, you're white. I don't really care.
But you're
Like,
British. You do care about race.
Human. That's all that really matters. But people on Twitter seem to be like under this idea that if an artist draws a character with a certain skin color, that it's all wrong and everything, even though the character doesn't actually like have a proper skin color.
I thought that the UK loved racism.
Weren't you the guys who invented racism?
No, that was you. Remember, you're the ones that brought the people from Africa over to America.
It's
Okay,
actually
but you're the
true,
one.
though.
I got him there. Yeah, but you're the ones that kept him, though. I know we're the ones that brought him, but you guys kept him.
It's because they're good workers. Classic. Classic.
Damn. 3 people dropped talking about slave trade.
See what you've done.
I came here to watch Bloons. I didn't come here to talk about racism and slave trade.
Even though it's pretty fucking funny.
I mean, I will say there's probably like a fuckload of people that come in here and like within 5 seconds they click off.
It's called dyslexia. When I'm angry and I try to speak faster, I mumble a bunch because I can't fucking get the words out right.
Why does unnamed mumble and speak like XQC with Down syndrome when he's angry?
What does the XQC sound like? Wait, what?
Like you. Actually, that's spot on. Yo, who the fuck said that? Fucking Shuda? Shuda, you're fucking...
Shut up. Who's XQC?
Wait, that's not a real question, is it?
Surgeon thinks these are real viewers. What a boomer. I mean, if they're bots, then, and you know they're bots, they must be your bots. And for that, thank you, Shuda. You're boosting the channel. What a great guy.
Shuda. Shout out to Shuda.
Hold on, I'm watching XQC Rage. I want to see what this shit is.
I can't believe you've never heard of XQC, but you know what?
Yeah, that's really
Heard
strange.
of him, but I've never actually like, heard him. Like heard
Okay, I
him.
didn't know that'd make you so angry. It's fine.
Yeah, calm down. It's not that serious.
I know who fucking XQC is. Shut up.
You know, it actually scares me how much I sound like him. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, so you agree?
My name fucking should.
Should what? Hold up, what?
Should
What?
agree. You
What is
goober.
going on?
What's going on? What?
I forgot what XQC sounds like. Hold on. I need to pull him back up.
There's that exuberant one. Have you seen that? Where he's like pronouncing words. Have you seen that one?
Oh, he sounds like a dumbass beta.
You know what's funny? Most trans people would
Sounds like a
immediately
leftist.
A lot of trans people fucking freak out whenever you like misgender them or some shit, but I don't give a shit if people call me he, him, she, whatever, dude. Fuck, call me whatever you want. I don't care.
I mean, I've been saying he this whole fucking time.
Yeah, no, I don't care. There was this guy who like said, he kept calling me he and stuff, and then he saw my pronouns in my fucking bio and he said, "Oh, sorry, I forgot to call you she, her." And I'm like, dude, you've been calling me him since you spoke to me. What's the point of changing now?
Not a true friend. Obviously a piece of shit. Fuck him.
Shouldn't you be fine with change? I mean, you switched.
Yeah, I'm fine with change, but like, I don't like it when people go out of their fucking way to do it.
Didn't you kind of go out of your way to change?
No, I'm saying people go out of their way just to make me feel good. It makes me feel bad knowing that they have to do something they're not supposed to or not used to.
You don't like people going out of their way to make you feel good? Huh?
Shut the fuck up. Why the fuck did you say it like that? You fucking weirdo. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm skipping the
You
phone.
said that like you were trying to make him feel good. Huh?
If someone's uncomfortable, I'm not doing my job.
Hear that, unnamed? Surgeon wants to make you extra comfortable.
Oh, yeah.
Dear
It's
God,
getting real hot up in here.
man.
Yeah, no. Notice how he has to fucking stop.
Oh, he's not horny at all. Fuck this, dude.
Notice how XQC has to stop to drink water so that his brain can process what he wants to say. That man definitely has dyslexia.
Yeah, so he's just like you.
Yeah. Why is that a funny thing? What's so funny about?
Because it's pretty
I
fucking
just-
funny.
It's just when people have disabilities, it's so fucking
It's
funny.
pretty fucking funny. Yeah.
I don't know how people find it so funny. Like, what if they had it, huh? You wouldn't like
Because
it
it's
so
like-
It'd be
it's
just as
like-
funny then. What do you mean? Like I'm not supposed to laugh?
Yeah,
When you find out that God hates someone, it's just kind of funny.
Yeah. He says, "Oops, you're brown."
you're brown. Oh.
Yeah, God burnt me. It's okay.
Do you know the UK is so racist that we have an insult for our own race?
I thought you said that America invented racism. You guys don't get to do that anymore.
No, we get to make up things
No.
too. We get to call.
No. Only in
We get to
America.
call white
Nope.
crackers.
Nope. Not with the hard R, you don't.
I said crackers.
Why are you saying it with the hard R, dude? What did I just say?
I named, look, you don't know the long history of the U.S. You don't know how long that word has kept us down.
What?
He's laughing
Yeah,
so hard about
making
this really serious matter.
Yeah,
That
making
the
my
C
brain
word,
work.
we don't that word's kept us down for many years.
Wait, you guys probably don't know what a slag is, do you?
Yeah, slut.
Isn't that when the cum comes out in a big clump?
The cum comes.
The gummy wummies when they come out like, you know, when they come out like cottage cheese, like, right? That's
Oh,
slag.
they didn't update
Slag,
his patch
you-
pre-birth.
If you gay, calling someone a slag is like calling someone a prostitute.
Yeah, it's a slut. I said that was. I was the first. Hey, I
Wow.
want everyone to know I was the first to
Wow.
answer.
You're actually well, this isn't Jeopardy, so.
No, actually, back in high school, we used to use that term just because it was like, oh, we're so cool, we're using the British form of slut, huh? So
Did it make you feel better about yourself?
it made me
That
feel
was
like an
the-
intellectual.
Nice.
That's meant to be a fucking cool thing.
It's meant to be a what?
That was meant to be cool to you guys.
Yeah, because we get to shit on your stupid language, and you know
Our
we get
language
to
is
say a
your
fun little
language. What
slur.
do you mean? That's like me walking up to Hawaii and going, "Ha ha, you speak American," even though they're literally part of America.
Wait, you speak American? What?
That's how we
Now
know
you
you're
think
British.
American's a language?
Yeah, no, because your language isn't our language. Why do you think Google fucking separates American English and UK English? Why do you think your keyboard has American
Actually,
keyboard?
Because
It's called
nobody likes
US
fucking
English.
Jarvis fucking talking back to them.
Jarvis, see that single mother with 3 kids? Yeah, activate lock on.
God, the Queen would be disappointed on in.
I'm trying to talk to Siri. I don't want to talk to fucking Harry Potter.
I've watched the Harry Potter movies. What does this mean?
It means fuck. What's the
What's this Harry
spell?
Potter actually saying? Hold on, I'm getting a YouTube video of this.
Avada
Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra.
How can you be British and have not seen the Harry Potter movies? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, isn't it
I've
like
heard-
isn't it on your History Channel there or something?
You said that twice.
I
Hold on, let me see.
what? Did he?
Did he?
Did he do it?
Did he do it? He did do it.
Uh-oh. Cheats, what you
found
posting?
what did 50 chromosomes?
Okay, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. You gotta go check out
Oh shit,
need
they
to
got
go
a
check
real fucking
2 link.
What did I just watch?
wow.
It's worth the click.
Dude,
You don't have to post it fucking 4 times too, Ford. But it is pretty funny.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ford. Well, cheat storage.
what am I watching, dude?
You.
They found footage of you.
It's a recreation of your last Friday out.
I really want to try a can of beans by themselves and just see what that shit's like.
Like in your ass?
What the fuck was that sound?
That was
That sounded like it got
That
you a
was
little
just-
excited.
that was just disappointment.
Didn't sound like disappointment. Sounded like the opposite of that.
Only 1 can of beans?
Oh man.
You can do 2 if you want.
How often do you guys eat beans there, huh? Is that like your number one import?
My family or anyone I know eats beans, so that tells you a lot.
So a lot.
What?
A lot of you eat beans.
Yeah, pal.
Knew it.
Well, how's the balloons going?
It's going pretty fucking good, man. Not really, actually. I'm not as good as I used to be in this game. But it doesn't matter.
What are they? Oh man, these links.
Do I want to see it? Is it pretty good?
I mean, you might find it kind of relatable.
I bet it's better with audio on.
Hey, unnamed.
Here.
You want to see leaked footage of you?
I need parental supervision.
What?
Uh-oh.
I'm starting to believe that actually is you in the video now.
Oh, let me see this shit.
Oh, God.
You sent another fucking video?
Yeah, the one that's for that
The one in chat. It's you.
Yeah, no, I can see where the comments are fucking turned off.
What, you turned the comments off when you made that video?
No, I can see why they
Shouldn't
turned the
censor your
comments off.
fans like that. Unnamed.
You know what? Whenever unnamed speaks, I'm just gonna picture that face with unname's voice.
No,
Uh,
no, do that.
I'm
do
pretty
it.
sure that's what you look like, yeah?
No, I have like a mustache and a fucking beard.
So picture that face with a mustache and beard, alright?
No, no.
That's what you said. You told him to do that.
That's not me. It's just Adam mustache and a beard, that's all it is.
There's Snapchat filters for that. Oh, we're good. Gravy.
Did he just?
Huh.
I guess did he bloop away?
Did he just
What?
bloop away?
No.
Oh,
Oh no, he's still there.
I never went anywhere.
classic.
Were you checking yourself in the mirror to make sure that's not what you looked like?
I don't have a mirror.
What made you buy one?
You don't have a mirror?
No.
What the fuck? What
do
kind
you-
of
wait,
sick
what do
fucking
you-
house do you live in?
What the fuck?
No, we have a mirror, but it's all the way fucking downstairs, and I'm not getting up off my bed to fucking go downstairs.
I'm guessing that it's in the bathroom.
Well, if he
I
okay,
hope.
so
No, we have one in the bathroom and one big one in the living room.
if he left his room though, he wouldn't be able to see the big Boris Johnson poster in his wall.
Oh,
Huh?
it's true.
You have that Boris Johnson poster of him in a speedo, kind of like laid out on the ground.
It's a hot one.
Is
I
that
remember
the
that one. That
thing?
one's pretty hot.
What?
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 You don't think so?
This is why you shouldn't take cum in
I
the
don't
ears.
think
You
so.
take cum in your butt. All right, put it in the right hole. At least do something right.
Obamacare.
Obama does not care.
Yeah. He didn't care about those drone strikes, am I right?
He didn't care about separating families at the border. Am I right? Oh.
Ooh. Fuck him. Am I right?
Input chat. Fucking miss input. You can't.
It is pretty funny though how like back in 2016 they're like, oh my god, Trump's separating families at the border, and it's like, who started that?
Who did start that?
I wonder.
Damn it, Bush.
Yeah, it was all Bush. God, you're still playing this piece of shit game?
What the fuck do you think I've been doing for 4 hours and 8 minutes and 9 seconds? Huh? Just
Jerking
fucking
off
talking to you guys,
names,
huh?
pictures?
You think you're that fucking interesting? Huh? You piece of shit?
Wait, you think I'm interesting?
A little bit. in like a monkey in a zoo kind of way, you know. It's
Is
fun
that
to
a
watch
racial
you.
slur?
It's fun to watch you throw shit at the walls.
Are you
But,
saying this because I'm black?
Yep.
You know, MLK once said that he had a dream.
Hey, why don't black people have dreams?
Cause the last one just said that he had a dream, got shot for it.
Yeah, yeah. But why can't they breathe?
I always respect the man that tells jokes from 2010.
We used to be a real country.
Yeah, and
Hopefully,
then what happened?
hopefully Don can fix it.
Well, don't tell a name that.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Well,
What?
see, this is why y'all lost the war. You're just like not paying attention.
Yeah.
Fucking paying attention. I already told you that my attention span is non-existent.
And that's a country problem. It's a countrywide issue. All the British soldiers are there about to fire at the Americans, then like, what? What's that on my sleeve? Oh my god.
Is that tea in the water?
You guys do a British accent. That's gotta be the funniest shit I've ever heard.
It's the most accurate shit you've ever heard. It's probably like you're fucking going down the street to the convenience store.
We don't even have convenience stores.
Yeah, right, you don't have fucking convenience stores.
Maybe if y'all did
No,
more
we have
than just
normal
making fan art of Sonic butt fucking tails, y'all would have won the war.
Didn't you guys Yeah, colonize fucking India just for the 7-Elevens? Wasn't that like the whole big deal?
We don't have 7-Elevens. I've never seen one here in my life.
What the fuck is even the point of going to your fucking country? What the fuck is in there? Huh? Beans? Spotted dick? And what? Poor dental hygiene.
Free healthcare, free education.
It's not free if you pay for it in your taxes.
Free water.
Free water. Wow. I wish I had free water in America. Golly.
We don't have water bills.
What is this fucking link, bro?
What's the link? 2 forts?
Somehow Shuda keeps getting footage of unnamed. I don't know how this keeps happening.
Shoot us? Let me see shoot us. Oh my goodness. Are these... Their
That's
channels
unnamed and
named
his
Get
boyfriend.
Down with Sean and Marley. Look, that's me and that's me and unnamed. I'm the Asian
I
one.
thought that was unnamed.
Looking.
Oh.
I'm not looking. Nope.
Well, no, Shuda said that was unnamed and his boyfriend.
Oh. I didn't know your boyfriend was Asian.
Oh no! Don't fucking get into the territory of my boyfriend. That's not funny.
I thought
No, it's
Surgeon
always
was
funny.
Asian.
Unnamed, you gotta learn to lighten up.
Yeah.
I can't lighten up. I don't know. I don't have the ability to fucking get context clues very well.
The best way to lighten up, I find, is by turning the lights on.
I thought you were gonna say was with a match.
No big hatred from that joke.
Why wouldn't I make that joke? This is a perfect joke. Tell me a better joke. You can't, because it's the best joke. It's pretty disrespectful,
I don't know. If you
actually.
look in the mirror, you'll find a better joke.
Unnamed, tell me a joke. Tell me your funniest joke.
Tell me a funny British joke.
A British one?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like he's our personal Jarvis. Isn't it great?
A grey path walks into a bar, right?
A what?
And
A-
he sees a red
What the
path.
fuck's a gray path?
Just fucking listen to the joke.
I don't know what a
he's-
gray path is.
Is it like an
Like
empath?
you walk on like a sidewalk.
Oh, okay. Okay. Like a literal pathway. Okay.
So
Okay.
for context, in the UK, we have these things called psychopaths, right? That are for cycling on.
Oh, so
You
a
don't
bike
get away
lane.
So the joke's gonna be a psychopath pun.
It is, yes. You could already
Okay,
tell.
yeah, the joke's
Okay.
already spoiled.
All right. Well, we need a context. We'll just wipe that from our memory. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Let's hear the British joke. Okay.
Okay, so grey path walks in and sees a red path, white path, and green path. And they say, "Yo, what are you doing here?" And he says, "I don't know. Why? Why are you asking?" And he says, "Well, you gotta look out for the red, white, and green path. He's a psychopath."
What? Tell that joke again.
Oh, fuck. I'm fucking telling that joke again.
Tell it again.
I already forgot. Fuck.
Did you?
Honestly, if you would have
What?
been like, "Hey, you want to hear a British joke?" Then I'll care. That would have been like a better joke.
You want to hear an American joke? Freedom.
Oh, shots fired.
Hey, why are there no knock knock jokes about America?
know about-
Unnamed.
You should know about firing shots, wouldn't you?
Yeah, back
That's
shots.
actually just like, well, that's just based.
Back shots and cum shots. All the shots. Surgeon's an expert on that shit.
Wait, what?
What?
I was actually like looking at your gameplay for once. It's very exciting.
It's riveting gameplay, truly. I mean, this is the most amount of viewers I've had since fucking Elden Ring, bro. It's sad. Even Dark Souls didn't do this well.
I think this might be actually more than Elden Ring.
I
God.
swap into my PC, prepare for my potato microphone.
Use the VR
Ugh.
headset one. That one sounds really good.
I would, but I haven't got my VR headset and it's dead right now.
Use the vacuum.
Oh yeah, use the vacuum.
Oh shit, there was a chicken nugget left here. Oh no.
How old was
What?
that chicken nugget? How old? Please, God.
Only yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Do you guys?
What's wrong?
They live like homeless people.
Oh my fucking God.
Dude, it's not that fucking bad. Jesus, you're acting like I'm gonna fucking die if I have a chicken nugget from yesterday.
You might.
Chicken
Well, did you
left
find?
out for the
you found
day?
You found it on the ground?
Oh,
No
your
answer.
silence worries me. That's not. That ain't all right. That ain't all right, brother.
Be very afraid.
Chicken unrefrigerated for a day.
You guys refrigerate
could-
that shit? That has
What
to be
could go wrong?
frozen, not in the refrigerator.
What on God's green earth are you talking about? What?
Chicken has to be kept frozen because putting it in the refrigerator only slows down the fucking reproduction of the bacteria. You dumbass.
This is why UK is a
That's why
dying
you warm
country.
it up. Are you telling me you just put that shit just from the freezer into your mouth hole?
No.
You think we just pull shit out of the fridge and go, yum yum, time to eat, yummy yummy. We have microwaves here.
Say you've already cooked it, right? But you can't finish it, right? And you want to have it later. What do? You don't stick it in the fucking refrigerator.
Yes, you do. What the fuck goes in your refrigerator?
Vegetables, dairy.
Actually, you should freeze your vegetables because you're only slowing down the reproduction of the fucking bacteria.
I can think of is like ham and stuff because it's kept in the package.
Where do you put your leftovers then? In the freezer?
In the brown bin.
What the fuck is a brown bin?
Sounds like a toilet.
For food wastes.
So you just throw your leftovers out?
Yes, unless you have like a dog or something you want to give them to, but
You don't.
I've broken them.
Just be glad you're not over there. That's all you can say.
I'm
Look, it's not like
glad. Oh my God. Jesus fucking Christ. Didn't know it was that hard over there. You guys don't know how to reheat fucking food. And you say we waste. Holy shit.
Their education's a little flawed.
Apparently. Good God. Do you guys even use microwaves then?
Yeah, we do.
Well, what the fuck? What are you heating up in there? Ramen?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know? Oh my God.
I don't know. I'm too focused on something on my PC right now.
Ooh.
I hope
That-
this
that
is just a
sounds
you
like it.
thing and not the rest of the UK. Because if so, honestly, I
It's
think we
just
should
a-
just bomb you guys.
We do have brown bins for it. That is something across the UK.
But, like, okay, let's say you go to a restaurant, right? And you get, like, a steak, okay? All right?
Well, then
And you
eat
want to
all-
you want to
Pay
finish
for it, no.
you want to finish the steak, so you take it home. What do you do with the steak?
Fuck it.
What? What do you do with it,
Yeah.
unnamed?
You eat it at home.
That's a very hard question to
Oh my
answer.
fucking. But where do you store it? Let's say you want to eat it at dinner. It's lunchtime right now, right? What?
In the freezer.
In the fucking freezer.
Yes, and then you fucking stick it in the oven and cook it again.
Brother, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Holy fuck. You guys need to be put down like the dogs you let fucking look. Oh my. Like, Why? Then you have to actually recook it again? You do this every day?
No.
Some days.
One, I don't like
Oh, the rest
steak.
goes in the brown bin. I'm sorry. That's so ass backwards. You're cooking something twice. When was the last time you used your microwave?
We don't use microwaves much here.
What the fuck? What kind
Holy
of ghetto shit are you living in?
Dude.
You use microwaves. Don't get me wrong. Every kitchen has a microwave, but we usually use it to just reheat things like milk, like to make cereal.
Okay, so like the
What
massive
the-
inbreeding
wait.
issue that the UK has is
Wait,
like really.
Did you just say
stimulated.
reheat milk?
Well, not reheat, like heat for the first time. I don't know why I use the word reheat. That's just my fucking autism sticking out.
Why
but
are you heating up milk for cereal?
you don't have hot milk in your cereal?
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? No. What the fuck?
Seriously? Actually, no. Please tell me you're fucking joking.
Are you fucking
Please tell me
joking?
you're fucking joking.
Dude,
You
we
guys have
take the
your
milk out
bowl?
of the fridge, pour it in the bowl with cereal, right?
You've never
You
had
put a whole
warm or
other
hot
step
milk with
of...
You've never had warm or hot milk with your cornflakes?
No. Dear God, no. I
I'm gonna try
would...
that shit.
No. What the...
Unnamed likes feeling like he's drinking straight from the fucking
Yo.
cow. He likes that like that body warmth.
Warm milk with cereal?
Yeah. That's the sound of your fucking brain exploding.
Yeah, actually.
It really is. Words can't express what I'm feeling right now. What else do you use the microwave for?
Mmm. Soup.
Pretty much it.
Soup.
Reheating.
Where do you
Soup can be reheated.
yeah,
microwave.
where do you store the soup when you want to save it for later? Do you put that shit in the freezer too?
That's stored in the refrigerator. That is.
Okay, you're at least
That's
doing
stored-
one thing right.
We usually store mostly like liquids and non-meats in the fucking refrigerator. And if you do store meats in the refrigerator, then it has to be stored at the bottom just in case they leak and it cause cross-contamination.
You know what? That's actually smart. I give you that. But oh my god, the milk
Bro,
thing is like wild to me.
You know, as someone who works at retail, at the back where we store all the food, you know the way you guys usually have a meat aisle? Well, all the meat from the meat aisle is stored in a freezer before it goes onto the shelf. I hope you know that.
That's the same shit in America, dude. I used to work as a meat butcher.
Right.
There's
well,
certain things you get in fresh and certain things you don't.
Same way, you treat it the same way here at home.
You know what? Never mind. No, not worth it. Who the fuck reheats milk? Dude, no wonder they lost. Whew. Now I know why Germany bombed you guys so many times.
This is like years and years and years of inbreeding.
This is...
I'm starting to think that video that Shuda posted was actually unnamed.
I can imagine that person reheating milk too. For sure.
Not already hitting milk. Okay, I fucking said that the wrong way.
It tastes
Okay?
like cow
Still,
titty.
microwaving milk? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? I've heard of warm milk, don't get me wrong, right? Give a kid a glass of warm milk. I never did that shit.
Yeah.
That shit's fucking weird and gross. How does that make you sleep any better?
Because the milk has a certain chemical in it that's only active whenever the milk temperature is reached a point. And
That sounds like
chemical
pseudoscience.
is actually something that helps you sleep. Fun fact, if the milk is unprocessed, the chemical is
I'm not
actually...
gonna wave your milk, big boy.
How's it going, Bri?
Oh, right?
I hope you know that this is gonna keep me up late at night. I mean,
They
it's day
didn't
now,
learn-
but dear
They need
God,
another bomb.
yeah. I think we should
What
have
you gonna
nuked fucking UK instead of
Japan.
fucking Japan.
Damn.
Bri,
Wow.
when you make a bowl of cereal, all right? This is not a trick question or anything. How do you make a bowl of cereal?
I put cereal first.
Or milk
Okay.
into bowl. You want your milk hot or cold? You prepare you.
No. Don't stop swaying it. You know that the UK fucking microwaves their milk for warm milk in their
Milk
cereal.
hot or cold is optional and it's entirely dependent on the person, which is why I'm saying if you want it hot or cold, because not everyone has it hot.
Like I said, I do cereal first.
But you have your milk cold, right?
But yeah, cold.
Yeah, the debate's not if you pour the cereal or the milk first. The debate's if you use warm or cold milk
So
first.
that means you guys pour your milk first too.
Not all of us. If you're having cold milk, usually you put the milk afterwards.
The fact that you have to emphasize cold milk is infuriating.
What am I gonna do? Heat up the milk in the bowl and then pour it into another bowl?
No, you just don't heat up the milk at all.
You don't heat up the milk at all. You
but
just
that's
put the
the
milk
American.
in the bowl with cereal.
But I'm gonna show you a different kind of milk if you don't shut up.
What are you talking
What's that?
about?
Is that a titty joke or is that a semen joke? I don't.
Nani?
It's both. It's whatever you want to take it.
Femboy milk.
Okay.
Fanboy milk. Milk.
I'm so ashamed to be a part of the human race because of what you have just described to me, unnamed. I didn't
Oh,
know
also being
things were this
American.
hard
Alright, well, think of this
in the
first. Think of
UK.
this first. Think of this first. What temperature is the milk when it's first milked out of the cow, dumbass?
Oh.
Yeah,
It's
before
know,
it's
but-
pasteurized.
warm. The milk is warm.
Before it's
Most
pasteurized.
Americans don't want to think about drinking milk from a fucking
Hey.
cow titty. That's not a great thing to go
Your
through
name
your head.
is Poppy.
You just boil the milk then. Probably all the bad shit gone.
You should boil your brain.
Oh, true.
But your girlfriend fucking felt boiled when you weren't her, huh?
What?
More like she got
My
boils
boyf-
at the end, am I right?
At least my girlfriend did fentanyl. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Your girlfriend was George Floyd?
Yeah, it was George Floyd.
What? Oh,
George Droid.
I'm done. Thank you guys for watching. I'm not even finishing this game.
Wait.
Warm milk and cereal.
Be
You're
my
goddamn
mommy.
insane. Everything else was just like weird. But that shit?
Oh, I just realized amongst this whole stream we actually got one dislike. Ruh-roh.
Although some people will heat their milk in a cup instead and then pour over the cereal.
I guarantee you that dislike came
Was
from the
British
warm milk
person.
comment.
That was I hope it did. God. So wait, so like if your chicken nugget, right? If you wanted to save that for later instead of eating it now like a greedy little thing, do you put that
Google
shit
here-
straight in the freezer again?
Google here says it's common to have the milk cold, right? But some people prefer the warmer option. So it's not just me, okay? It's definitely not just me.
Yeah, some people, probably fucking 0.05%.
It's because hot milk changes the texture of the cereal, makes the cereal less crispy.
So you like mushy food.
Eh,
You
is it really that?
you like mushy food. You like beans and eggs in your fucking sandwich. Just say you like mushy food. Just say you like mushy food.
Mushy.
Mushy.
Answer the chicken nugget question.
I'm
That chicken nugget, if you wanted to save it for later, where do you put it?
Well, if it's already cooked in the refrigerator.
What did I just join in on? Like we're talking about milk.
How you fuck with Americans, guys? You're not an American, dude. But
Your people deserve to be bombed.
Damn.
How's it going, Dwighty? Someone take his phone time.
hi, Dwight.
Wifey.
Hey, don't mind me. I'm just casually making John here go insane.
Warm milk and cereal. Because you like it mushy? You like
Search that
mushy
shit up.
cereal? Why do you like mushy cereal?
Well, anyway, it's about that time for me, so.
It's about time for me. Literally cold because I'm not mental. See?
I drink mine's cold.
You gotta have it. Like, that's so much. Take a bowl of milk, move it to the microwave, warm it up, come back, pour the cereal. That's like 2 sins. Because you're putting the milk before the cereal, and then it's warm too?
Who the fuck is DMing me?
Yeah, change the subject.
Oh, my boyfriend is DMing me. I should tell him that you hate warm milk.
He'll probably agree with me.
You know what's funny? He's American and he has his milk warm as well.
Tell him he's not goddamn American, and I'm gonna call ICE and get him deported. Because that shit's not right. Warm milk and cereal?
Okay, I'm gonna have to go. My boyfriend's calling me.
Good. Good riddance.
Damn.
Tell him to have his milk cold. Like a goddamn American. Who the fuck does that?
Damn.
Who does that shit?
What way I just heard that, like.
Who has...
Stop skedaddle. And fucking bother him. Enjoy your cold milk.
I will. I will with pleasure. I'm not warming up my milk for fucking meals. It's what makes cereal so easy. I don't know how you can see dislikes, Surgeon. Oh, you have the browser thing, that's why. Hi,
I know
Peanut.
you can
Hi,
see
Hank.
them through content creators.
Yeah, you can see it in Creator Studio, but...
Yeah.
Hi, Peanut. Peanut, over here. You wanna come up? Hi, little girl.
Damn.
Alright, well, I have to go. But thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed this, leave a like, comment, sub. Check out the other stream videos. I stream daily at 2:30 a.m. Central Time. This was like a 4.5 hour stream. Thank you, Bri. Unnamed. Actually, no, don't thank Unnamed. Unnamed, I'm ashamed of everything you stand for in life. Surgeon, thank you. Judah, Cheat Storage. Bye-bye. God. Warm cereal. I'm gonna be thinking about this till the day I die. That somebody out there is warming up their milk.
I mean,